She's hurting over there, man. It's really bad. We're door dashing for her, and really bad for her.
Better
She
call
gets so
freaking
upset
Jaded.
too. What is she complaining about? Sam Lee's
Yeah.
fucking buying another house.
Yeah, but you guys, you see how you guys are talking about Sam Lee with the set with the $20 and all that. She's hurting. She's
He's
got
Well,
the
over
she's got
there
prop.
buying. He's over there telling Mitch how rich he is. He's doing community posts. He's
Oh,
fucking
she's got prop
bragging.
22. She's got prop 22, but she's hurting.
And he gets so upset. He says he can't make any Prop 22 with Amazon Flex because he makes way too much money doing Amazon.
Oh, so if you're making less than what the prop 22 offers, you cannot get the prop 22.
Yeah, if you're
Look,
making less than
Oh,
23 an hour, you make less than 23 an hour plus the 34 cents plus the insurance,
if you're making
then
more
you get Prop
prop,
22.
you don't get the prop. Okay.
Yeah. So
That's
basically, Sam makes like 25 an hour guaranteed for for taking. He took a $40 for 50-mile roadie today.
Yeah, Lexi's saying it's messed up, but she's talking about other markets too, because she has a lot more followers and comments and shit like that, and it's like it's bad for a lot of
I haven't
other
seen
markets.
her videos in a while.
Yeah, it just came out just now. I just looked it up. Yeah, she
She's
just,
dating
just
Jaded now or something. I heard, or her and Jaded a thing.
they've always been a thing.
let me see what time she
I
made
don't
that
know. I
video.
don't pay attention to them. The only time I paid attention was because fucking what's his name? T Blaze fucking was doing some real personal shit with Jaded. So
Yeah, 4 hours ago. She made the video 4 hours ago, so it's very very new.
you know,
Yeah.
look, Dino.
That
What's going on?
sucks.
Fucking cooking, bro.
Oh, you cooking a steak?
Yeah.
Yeah, her title is "What is seriously going on with DoorDash?" That's the title.
well, that's probably the problem. Is it's DoorDash.
She's saying DoorDash meltdown. What's going on?
Even that
Oh,
veteran LA Dasher guy that's like he's like, man, I gave up on this. I'm at 5% DoorDash, and I'm making more money now than I was as a top dasher.
Oh,
He
I'm
was
better than that. I'm
he
at
was
0%.
promoting all of that. Got to be 90%, 80%. Da 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 da. And now he's like, fuck that. I'm at 5%, and I'm making a lot more money.
I was
who's that?
I was at 80% in May.
He's
In
one of
May.
the new guys. He's been around a while. He goes to every channel. He's like the new groupie. He's like a Bobby. He's like the
You're
new
only
Bobby.
gonna be high if you're using one app.
Yeah, exactly.
Because there's nothing else to do, so you gotta take up almost everything.
It's just DoorDash. Everybody complains about DoorDash, but they spent how many fucking hundreds of millions to like have DoorDash in the World Cup, like in every stadium, like on the main banner that's on the field. Imagine how much that cost. They could have paid every driver $5 extra
Hey Alex,
an order.
I like your
That was
thumbnail for your live.
probably cost about a
You like
billion
you like
dollars.
my thumbnail? I mean
Arizona
that's about right, right?
Arizona Eats. What company is that? Arizona Eats. Son of a bitch.
Arizona eats, bro.
Oh, fuck. Arizona
Arizona.
delivery.
Hey, is there an Arizona cart? Arizona cart?
Yeah, I see those DoorDash. They're flying around, driving around. Yeah, I see them.
Yeah, man, sucks, bro.
They're all over the place.
I will fucking never move to fucking Arizona, bro, because there's nothing there, dude. It's just me, the desert, the cactus, the fucking crows, the fucking.
Scorpions.
Uh, I don't like scorpions, and I don't like fucking snakes. So
What do you mean you don't like scorpions? Here I am, rock you like a hurricane. What are you talking
yeah, I don't
Here I
fucking.
am,
about?
rock you like a hurricane.
Bro, fuck that scorpion, bro.
You're talking. I know you're talking about the other scorpion.
I'm talking about the fucking real deal, not the
Oh
fucking
God!
band, bro.
I
So
heard the
love,
Dino song today. I almost
baby,
put it on.
love.
That's
The
probably my
Dino's
dad's favorite
Bar
band,
and
Scorpion.
Grill.
Scorpions.
will be
Dino's
there.
Bar and Grill. That was I almost.
be there.
So I guess the president's given a state of address. I don't know when, but I don't know what time that is.
I don't have TV, bro. Where he's holding it?
It's on YouTube. You can look it on
You know,
YouTube.
It's on YouTube. Everything
I already
is
know
on
what he's
YouTube.
gonna
It's on
say,
YouTube.
bro.
You know you got all that shit on lock, bro. You got the
He's gonna
internet.
he's gonna get behind the podium. He's gonna say, "Listen, fellas, we're cooked."
We're
I'm not gonna
doing
lie.
great.
I'm not
We
gonna
are
lie,
gonna
fellas.
drop the
We're
mother of
cooked.
all
Where you
bombs.
know?
We're
Good. Where you?
dropping 2 mother of all bombs.
Like, listen, guys. I didn't know this Iran thing was gonna be this hard. Listen, guys,
It's gonna be.
we're
This is
cooked.
gonna be the smallest nuke we've ever dropped in the history of the United States. The smallest one ever, and it's gonna be great.
Oh.
I
Yep,
mean, they
told me.
should drop
Yep,
one
told
on
me
your.
that.
It sounds.
Yep, told me that Donald Trump's gonna go over there and personally fight with his fists.
Yeah.
So
He's gonna
I
hit
think
some
we're
Talibans with
I
his
think we're gonna
fist.
win. Yeah, he said he's gonna go beat him up. Didn't Trump say he's gonna go whoop some ass?
Hey, he's got that Agent Orange. He's got that Agent Orange hair.
Motherfucker said, I'm gonna go whoop some ass since they want to surprise attack us.
Get within a
Personally.
mile of Donald Trump, that Agent Orange seeps out of his
You're
head.
not wrong, bro. But Trump never been in the fucking army.
No, he's a rich kid. His dad's
Yeah.
like a fucking major real estate developer. He inherited buildings and all kinds of shit.
Yeah, there's people that been a president and they've been in the fucking army, you know?
George
They
Bush.
serve. There's a bunch of them. They know
Shout out
what's
George
up.
Bush, man. He was a paratrooper.
That's what I'm
He's
saying.
airborne. Yeah.
When I was younger, I was friends with this guy, and his dad owned a couple skyscrapers in downtown Chicago, and he didn't do shit. And his dad would give him $100,000 a year.
Oh my god.
People like that, it sucks. But whatever. We all can't be born with the silver spoon in our mouth like Dino.
They don't have fucking worries or. Ask daddy for 100,000. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
Well, that's what Tracy said. Everybody should get a house and training and everything as soon as they turn 18.
Tracy is so happy she got remarried.
Oh, I know. She's going home. She's cooking. She's happy. She's like,
You noticed that too, JK? I noticed that.
yeah. She's like going to
you
bed
bastard.
early. She's got to get up
Yeah.
in the morning and cook them breakfast now.
She has goals. Hey, bro, she has goals, bro.
She has
Remember.
goals now. She's going to get
Yeah.
that new car. If she keeps up the good work, she's going to have a brand new car.
You're such a pain, JK.
Oh, it's great. And fucking poor Cram, he's just fucking crying in the corner. Yeah, they rejected me.
Yeah, poor guy.
I mean,
Yeah,
Jack,
it's a hit or miss. It's a hit or miss here, bro. There's some really cool people, but there's some
Hey.
absolutely pathetic people.
Jackie's available, Cram. You can go hook up with Jackie. You'll be all right.
I think Jackie's married. Pretty sure Jackie's married.
Oh yeah, he knows. He knows.
Oh, I know she's married.
Huh?
Baby love. Baby love. So bring back my heart again. I will be there.
Okay, so I got that shit back and running with Dino's face on it. That's good.
Oh, we got Dino's face back.
Yeah.
Dino Bobino.
Hey, JK, do you think that guy's just going to sit in the chat for the next year and just type the same shit over and over?
Yes, he's done it for 6 months, the same thing over and over and over. He adds like a few words. He added the word retarded recently. He added the word scum. He's added a few like small words. I don't know what was going on in the chat earlier. Jen was talking because I guess Flex and Graham were watching, and Jen was talking to him in the chat. It was like
Yeah.
100. There was like 100 fucking messages from Jen in the chat. I was like, "What the fuck?" And she's like, "Flex this, flex that. Fuck you, Flex."
Yeah, because he
going.
was probably watching and listening.
They're going
Yeah,
hard at.
because
Those two are going hard at her right now. They're attacking the shit out of Jen right now. Those two.
oh my god, these fucking
Yeah,
idiots.
they like that shit.
Yeah, they like that. I don't, but they do. I have better things to do with my time than sit here and type out troll shit all day. As you can tell, I haven't been typing in the chat recently a lot. I ain't trying to engage with that childish shit anymore. It's retarded. And
You're not a
absolutely a
fighter,
waste
like
of life.
a keyboard fighter. You will come here on the panel and just. That's how I feel.
Scott's a
Yeah,
lover, not a
Yeah.
fighter now.
I'm just tired of the petty. I'm just tired of the petty shit and the double standards. But
I get it.
nothing you can do to change it. People are gonna be who they are, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
pretty much, man.
speed
You can point
enforcement.
out.
Yeah, always speed
can-
enforcement here. That's why I'm driving 29 miles an hour in this neighborhood.
But I wish people would just kind of.
Fade away.
I wish people would stop. It's just hurting each other, bro, in the chat. Like
Well, you
I
can
see
report
it.
his new channel. I don't know why Blaze and everybody's because it's entertainment, so they're not reporting his new
No,
channel.
not even that. I'm just saying, like, I look at the chat and like the insults just keep escalating. Like I've been there, so I know how it is. Like I'm not one to
I know.
talk shit. It's like like I know, like I'm the first one to do it. But just looking at it today, like the messages just get more nasty and nasty and nasty, bro. For real.
Oh,
Like
I mean,
they start and then they just go nastier and nastier and nastier.
what, where, on what channel? On this channel?
Whatever they're saying to Jen. The
Oh,
shit they're
yeah.
saying to Jen, bro, is disgusting and nasty.
Yeah, they're talking about the wheelchair.
All kinds of nasty shit. Yeah, it's gross, bro. And like
And the surge
Flex,
stuff, they're talking about
Flex will come on and do it for like 30 minutes and then kind of like go to do something else. But like the other guy will sit here for like 6 hours, bro, a day and just be typing in the chat.
all night.
Yeah, and like he thinks that sock is me, but bro, I'm not even here. That's not me. That 444 lion guy is not me. Like he really thinks it's me. I'm like here chatting with him in the chat, bro. I'm not typing. I'm not chatting to you. I'm not doing anything. That's not me. It's pathetic what you're doing at this point, bro.
Well, it's not me because I have more fucking instinct and knowledge and grammar than that guy, wherever the 444 lion is. But I mean, I know they're imitating Cram, but I don't have time for that shit.
And another thing that's fucking fruity, bro. Like who uses that many emojis? Like Cram, like when Cram types a message out, like the emojis he uses in it, like the stars and the faces. I'm like, what is it? Is this like a teenage
It's
girl
a
shit?
copy
Like
and paste. He's got
what
like a
grown
instead
man
of
fucking uses emojis like that? That's some gay shit.
he's got a
For
chat.
real.
He's got a chat board instead of a soundboard, like with all of his things. He just clicks it and it like posts some.
What the fuck? If that's true, that's highly disturbed. Like, there's people out here that are actually like really disturbed, bro. Like, there's people out here fucking like really disturbed, like felons and crimes and shit like that. And they spend 6 to 8 hours just picking on a girl. Like, there's some
Yeah.
really fucked up people. Like, and I'm talking every day. I'm not talking just once and then they get along. I'm talking like this is like every single day.
I know, man, and the
It's
barbecue
gross.
stuff. I'm going to the barbecue.
Yeah, like he just sits in chat and just attacks everybody, and it's kind of just funny just to watch them do it all day. It is what
I
it
gotta
is.
deliver the.
Fucking pathetic. Absolutely, if this is what you're doing with your life, it's fucking pathetic, bro.
What do you want him? Fucking mansion. I don't want to.
What do you want him to do, bro?
What I want him to do? I don't give a fuck
Yeah.
what he do. Listen, I
Yeah,
don't
that's
care
what I'm
what he
saying.
does. I'm just calling it out. I'm just saying like it's pathetic.
But obviously, he got nothing better to do than just be in the chat.
Well, the first fucking yeah, no, you're absolutely right. With the first step to changing that, I guess would be to stop and go do something,
Like
right?
Jen told me, yo, can you ban Krem? And I told her, like, if I'm banning Krem, you think I'm gonna stop him? He's gonna make another account, another account, another account. It's not gonna. It's that's how not. That's how you're not solving the problem.
No, I'm not here to talk. I'm not here to change anything. I'm just
You
pointing
ain't
it out.
building
I'm
100.
pointing out the shit. Like it's absolutely lame
Just
to sit in
JK has
someone's
left the
chat
channel.
for 6 hours and just type the same shit and pick on people every day. I just think that's a lame thing to do. I think there's better times to spend your day and things to do.
Yeah, I guess.
That's all I'm saying. It's not
Well,
healthy. It's for sure not healthy.
oh, I get it.
But I don't care. I just ignore them. I don't give a fuck really. Cause
Oh yeah, I mean, sure.
but
There's nothing really to read
as
that shit that
as an
he's fucking
outsider,
typing.
yeah,
With the stars, with the demons, with the fucking.
as an outsider looking in, I'm like, Jesus, dude, this dude has some fucking issues. He's here every day just doing this shit.
Yeah.
Like, just give it up. Like, no one's even talking to you.
And
That is one
so
person.
we are the problem. According to him, we are the problem, bro. Like, yeah, we're the demons, we're this, we're that. And he's just pointing things out. You know, we are the bad guys. Okay.
You know what I think it is?
Mm.
I think he's like a fucking toddler throwing a fit because he didn't get his way because he wants to hang out with us and we kicked him off and no one wants to talk to him. So
Nobody
instead,
kicked him out.
well, no one kicked him off, but no, people would just fucking leave.
Yeah, but
Everybody would just leave the panel and then it'll be quiet and then he'll hop off.
yeah,
And then we went to Discord, so he really can't come up.
like
And
yeah, but
I
nobody.
honestly think he's just a fucking mad little teenager crying, not getting his way, wanting to be part of the group, but no one likes him. So now, instead of being friends, he's just gonna attack us all the time. He's like Clark, bro. Exactly like Clark, 100%.
Yeah, but we didn't ban him in the Discord. He could join Discord, but he
No, yeah,
against Discord. Like
he doesn't want to. It's like you said, it's
I
free.
don't know.
He's allowed to come in. He's not banned.
Like
Like
I don't care, man. I don't know.
he's not blocked, but people just leave. Like that's straight up. Like when he would join the streamers, everybody just leave.
Like it's like me having a bar before, you know, and then I moved the bar in the basement,
Yeah,
and people are coming in the basement at the fucking bar, and people are refusing. Yeah, I'm going in the basement. Demons, like, you know, whatever, dude. Like,
100%.
like I'm definitely not even fucking. You know, I'm not even telling people to come anymore or do this, do that. You want to be here, be here. If you don't. Like, I don't want to, you know, force people to do stuff that they don't want to fucking do. It's not me, man. Like, I don't care.
And the sad thing is, bro, it's never going to end. You just gotta fucking. The person's never gonna stop because he's just not mentally sound. A mentally healthy, sound person would have found some way to stop by now when they go do something else.
He likes reporting. He got a job now. He's reporting to daddy. Daddy is yelling at us. And we absolutely don't care. I mean, if you care, you're just giving them what they want. I mean, are we playing a game?
Oof. I'm playing skate
What are
right now.
the rules? What are the rules? No, I'm over here on YouTube. Are we
Oh
fucking
no,
playing a little game?
no, bro. People are here to fucking hang out and talk shit.
Yeah.
And if we don't like you, tough luck.
You don't walk. You don't fucking like it. You walk.
Yeah. But at
Walk
least have some.
outside,
At
leave
least
your
have some.
fucking phone inside.
At least have some courtesy to stop calling gig workers retarded though all day. That's kind of fucked up. They got enough there. As hard as it is out there for Dino, he doesn't need to be called retarded all day.
I don't care. Like we can, you know, people will say all kind of shit, bro. Like
Oh damn.
gig workers are this, gig workers are that. At the end of the day, bro, none of that should matter.
That's true. I understand how Dino's living. I used to live like that a long time ago. Living in a house where you can't do shit. It's fucking shitty, bro.
Look,
Landlord's a
sometimes you
dick.
have to sacrifice and do that shit, but after some time, you gotta end that shit and do something else. You know, sometimes maybe you are in a bad position. You gotta respect, do all the kind of shit, but you at least you're trying to fucking. Yeah, that was the problem, bro, with him. He moved to fucking Phoenix, was good at the beginning, 3 4 years, and then he moved away, too far away that he's not willing to drive back there. You know.
Yeah.
Now I understand. He said he got other problems too. You know why not W2? You know, I understand him, bro. You know, I like Dino, bro.
Dino's
Complaining or not, Dino is my fucking buddy.
Dino's the homie. I'll ride or
It
die for
is.
Dino.
It is
Got no
fucking
problem
fun.
with him.
Like Dino is that big brother that you never had.
Oh shit. Or that New York homie I never had.
Yeah.
The homie from the mob.
No.
I used to
Just
deliver
JK has
sandwiches
joined the
to the
channel.
big Bobino.
I got it. Yeah. Dino is funny. Dino is
I got a
funny and
YouTube purpose.
he's really not doing anything wrong. So
Who?
Dino.
Dino? No.
Yeah.
He just complains a lot.
Yeah. It's because I'm not complaining. Like, you know, it's not worth it. Like, that's how you get crazy, you know? Gotta be these fucking orders driving me crazy.
JK, you back?
It's kind of hard, Scott, bro. Think about it. Everybody yelling at him, you should get a W2. It's like, everybody's like trying to like tell Dino what to do. Telling other people what they should do with their fucking life, dude. What do you know? You're not in Dino's shoes. You don't know how he feels.
Dino's just got to survive, my dude.
Dino Bobino.
Dino just has to keep on surviving. That's what
Fucking
Dino
wrong
has to do.
answer.
I never
Wrong
liked
fucking
you,
answer.
Dino. I never did like you. You were just a bitch fan. I'm just kidding.
What's up, man?
What's up, guys?
Shit.
I don't like you or dislike you.
Oh my god, when people are saying stupid shit like that.
Yeah, he's all right. He's all right. He's just talking about his experience with what the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
That's fair. He's not lying about a lot of shit. It is fucked up right now.
Man, some markets, DoorDash is a mess. It's an absolute mess. Like I don't see a lot of shit he did or he sees right now, but it is certain
But you
pockets,
know
man.
why it's a mess, bro. You
Certain
know that.
pockets, yeah, certain pockets are a disaster though.
Look, think
They're just
about
trying
it.
to fuck people up.
How many gig workers are? 50 million?
Yeah, but not all of them are actually gigging.
Right. Right? Yeah, no. No,
Like
but
that,
how
like
many?
DoorDash like to brag about their numbers, but probably half of those don't actually even work.
Yeah, but how many of them, the 50 million, they have DoorDash?
Yeah, exactly.
You know, how many of
And
them they got Uber Eats?
I see a couple down here working, man. This poor fucking couple, like 70 years old, doing shit and DoorDash, like crazy. Maybe they like it. I don't know. I didn't talk to them about it, but they're fucking busting their ass.
Yeah, bro. Look at Eric and Lee, bro.
Right?
They're,
Well, that's
they're
different.
trying to fucking
They're
survive too.
they're just trying to eat, man. They're
They're
trying to
Yeah,
get that
but
next McDonald's.
they try to eat, but then they go out and buy fucking takeout. It's like crazy. I'm like, dude, come
Or
on,
Lee
man.
goes on a shopping spree on Amazon.
Jesus, it's crazy, man. It's like
What about
they
their
were,
meal prep when they open up the cooler and everything is in a Ziploc bag? There's like
yeah,
20
right.
Ziploc bags per day.
God damn, dude.
Yeah,
Go get a. Okay, now you got to tell them to go get the little snappy snap things, the plastic things,
they're
Yeah,
so funny.
like
storage
open
containers.
the glass ones or the plastic ones,
They're
and you're
like
good.
$3.99 at Target. You can get them while you're shopping, bro. They're right there, literally.
And
Fucking
the best thing they can do is keep like sign up for those meal plans and canceling, because the first order you get like a bunch of shit for cheap, but after that the subscription is fucking just kills you.
Yeah, he's better off eating some fucking bologna sandwiches for a couple months.
They won't do that though. It's crazy.
They're gonna need to.
It's like, dude,
Called
make some
ramen
egg
diet.
salad, tuna, ramen, anything. Just goofy. It's like you get frustrated. It's like, okay, let them do what they're gonna do. They'll figure it out. Like you try to give them a little hint or advice, and it's just like, whatever. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. But just eating, because we calculated the one day they eat out, like the amount they eat out was crazy. It's
Oh,
like
there's
they
two
spend
of
like
them.
eighty
That's right.
dollars.
That's expensive.
It's like $80 a day. They're like, it's not that much. I'm like, yes, it is. Think about it. You guys spend $20 each on breakfast, at lunch, another $30, $40, and then by the time you have afternoon lunch, snack, it was getting crazy, man.
Well, remember we used to all be on panel and we'd be like, dude, just
Yeah.
go home and cook something. Lee's like, no, she would throw a fit, like, I'm gonna get my McDonald's on the way home, and if you don't, and Eric would boycott her and be like, I'm not getting
Yeah,
it.
right.
And then
That's
she would
funny.
hear a bunch of shit, and then Eric would like,
There was that one day they got mad because they supersized something, and it was like the meal deal was like $5, but it was only for like the medium or small stuff. And then one of them supersized it, and I'm like, why is it $18? It's like they supersized it. What the fuck? It's crazy. I don't know. They're doing like anybody else. They're trying to make their way through. They're
A
gonna
lot of people
hiccups.
are.
They're gonna do some hiccups here and there, but somehow they'll plug through it.
Figuring that out. A lot of people on YouTube are just barely trying to figure out how to
Yeah.
make it.
Yeah. How's Mary doing? Is Rye okay?
That's good. I seen her today. It looks like it's open. She's talking.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
That sucks. That sucks. Poor Mary. Then you got people like DJ there just completely
and you
lunatic.
got, I'm like, you don't watch Mary and Sarah Elizabeth, and you're saying Tampa and Clearwater are like the best markets around, and you don't see how much they fucking complain.
Poor Mary. She gets harassed by her drop off. Jesus. She got like
fucking
cornered that
train
one
wreck,
day.
bro. She's a train wreck. She gets in fights in the Walmart. She fucking like
She's a
she's
train wreck.
doing
That's funny.
prostate pics, and she gets the security guard comes to ask her what's going on, and she freaks out and starts crying and runs out of the store. I mean,
DK.
Oh my god.
DK, remember
to marry is so fucked up. It's like, oh my god.
Yeah. Remember the Wawa incident where the guy bumped her with his car because she was too slow at the
Yeah,
pump?
at the gas pump, and then in the
It's
Walmart
like,
parking lot, like she got in a thing and she wouldn't move her car, and then the proxy pic, she like took off and like the neighbors trapped her in. She's, oh my god! Like if you ever see her, you just run as far as you can run.
it's so tough, man. I'm like watching some of that. I'm like, oh man, the poor woman. A lot of that can be resolved by simple twist.
Well,
You know,
what
like those
happened to
twists and
her
shit.
eye? She tore her retina. Like I thought she just had surgery on her eye. Did the surgeon like screw up or something?
No,
I
she
have
got
no
in an
idea.
accident. I thought.
Oh, I have no
She
idea. I
got in an
don't watch
accident.
it.
That's somebody
Mm,
said she got in an accident.
maybe.
Holy shit. No, it's a curious move. I just saw a premiere or a preview. Lioness starts again tomorrow, the next season already. I didn't
What
know
does?
that. Lioness.
Oh, is that any good?
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's for
All
you.
right.
If you like the agency, this is kind of in that realm, and it's Taylor Sheridan's show, so it's got all kinds of twists and shit.
All right.
But it's about them placing a female operative in situations to get close to the subject. Last season was pretty good. They got after a cartel person, like leader and shit. But you know,
Okay.
and what's funny is a lot of times shit goes to hell, and it's how they react to it. That's kind of crazy. And it's all ground unit shit. If you like the agency, it's kind of up that alley. The main character is Zoe Saldana. She plays like the leader of the little group. It's all ground brand shit. Got some badasses in there. One of the female unit members is fucking crazy. And this season is going to be an extension of like what happened last season, so it's
Oh,
pretty
nice.
cool. And it's bingeable because I think it had 3 seasons now, going to the fourth, so it's really kind of bingeable. I started
What's
rewatching
good?
some of the old Lioness. I started watching some of the past seasons so I can kind of
I'll have to
get
check it out.
reacquainted with
Could
some of the people.
thought it, yeah. I seen it. It popped up after the agency. I just
Yeah,
didn't
I
check
like
it out.
I like a lot of Taylor Sheridan shit. I mean, even his movies like Wind River with Renner in it. Kingstown was good. And then you see a lot of the same people that he has in his shows show up in a lot of his other shows. Like he has a core group that he kind of utilizes in each show, just about. But in Linus, they got some great people in that. They got Nicole Kidman playing a part. Morgan Freeman was in there. I forget the one guy he played in a
Oh, they
show
got the
that.
guy from House of Cards.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but there's the cat that played in the movie, the show that had what's his face in it, Kevin Spacey. He played one of the operatives in there. He's in this show too, the CIA.
Yeah.
I guess
Yeah.
deputy director. He's good. But it plays that whole ground branch shit unit in CIA and how they operate.
And they just got a lot of hot bitches in the fucking shit.
Yeah, I don't know how he affords all these fucking top-notch actors though. It's kind of crazy each show he has. Like even Yellowstone had Kevin Costner, that other chick, and then Landman has Billy Bob Thornton in it. I guess he gets those other actors. His core group must work on it some sort of flat rate or something. I don't know. Because they show
Flat
up on a
rate for
lot
the
of it.
old fucking, the old aging retired actors. Is that what it is?
I don't know. It's like he has the same core group, like in King with Jeremy Renner's the main guy, but a lot of the supporting actors are like they show up in like all the other shows, like Landman. They show up in. They show up in Linus. They show up in shit. What's the other show?
They probably got a contract with them.
Yeah, well, even 1883, man, that had God, some big names in it. So he must get a tremendous budget, man. They give him some leeway. Like Renner did a couple of his movies too, plus the show. So I don't know. I don't know how he's doing it, unless they're buddies or something with all these people. But it's got a nice ensemble cast, especially the Morgan Freeman, Zoe Saldana, Nicole Kidman. There's some top tier actors.
Yeah.
Man, the fucking potatoes.
And then their second tier
Should have
actors
put
are
the
pretty
potatoes in
good.
the water, bro, and make mashed potatoes with your
Soak 'em.
steak.
Mash them
Bro,
up,
the
man.
fucking steak he's making in a little bit, and then you gotta wait for the fucking
Potatoes
potatoes.
will
And
take
you
forever.
really-
Yeah.
You should have
Unless you
done
cube
some.
'em up.
Yeah, you should have done some red roasted potatoes with onions in the oven.
That's the way. Or even
Little
yeah.
olive oil. Yeah, there you go. We're gonna
If you
change
cut
his
'em
whole
up in
meal plan.
squares, if you
I
cut 'em
put
up
a
in
lot of
squares, they'll
fucking
cook faster too.
Yeah, that's what I do. Is I cut them up in like
If you don't
quarters.
got the time to prep them. You got two chefs right here, bro.
And you could cheat a little bit by microwaving for a few minutes so they cook faster in the oven. That's what I do with my
really?
baked potato. I do have my baked potatoes. I'll put them in the microwave for a couple minutes, 3 minutes, and I'll coat them with olive oil, salt, and pepper, and then throw them in the oven. It cuts the time in like half,
I'm curious, like,
and they
But
taste just as
15 minutes-
good.
yeah, 15 minutes definitely not enough in the air fryer.
Oh, air frying
No.
them, man, that's pretty good.
Pro-
They could cook in
Probably
there.
like 25 to 30 minutes.
It's kind of rough too, because the skin will kind of get crisp up on
Yeah.
you if you don't do it just right for the air
Right.
fryer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
gotta if you
That
coat
air
them with the
fryer
olive oil and
would be
shit.
good.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
Olive oil and foil even maybe,
yeah.
and fucking high temp
Yeah.
like 450 for like an hour.
I put some olive oil and then I
The only-
put the fucking avocado fucking sprayed it.
Yeah. Well, shit. If you put them in the air fryer, you definitely should cut them up a little bit so they get
Yeah, I
even
cut them
cook-
in four.
yeah quarters. That sounds about right. Because they have that. I forget their red
Yes, I
bag
think-
with
I think the full one, if you leave it like the full one, it will take like 45 fucking minutes probably.
what's that company that has the red bag? They have a whole slew of air fryer potatoes that you can use, and it usually takes like 10 minutes at most. But they have a nice onion and potato mix. Red
Red bag?
potatoes and shit. Yeah, I forget the name of it. Something Farms. It's in red bag. It's usually in the section.
fine.
It's in the potato section. But they make a whole slew of they're red bags. They make a whole slew of air fried type dinners, sides and shit.
Pepper is hot as fuck.
Something Farms. I can't remember the name. I think I got a bag in the fridge. Please.
Yeah.
This fucking Chef Smoke is funny. He's got one of those it's the brothers. What the fuck's his name? Oh my, what's his fucking name? He's got a brothers in a bunch of movies too. Not the Hemsworth brothers, the other group of brothers.
That's why I like the
Yes.
little fucking potatoes, bro. The round ones.
Yeah,
The little one. Those
are-
ones
those are
are good
good.
in like 15 minutes. Like air frying, perfect, crunchy, like a fucking snack, bro.
So, yeah, that's why I like the ones in the oven that I cook with the red bliss and cut them up. I like when the onions caramelize. I'm big
Oh
on
yeah,
the caramelization. It's like, I could
crazy.
eat those all day.
Those are good now that you're saying all that shit on
Yeah.
top of them.
I'm getting
Yeah.
hungry right now.
Yeah, yeah. I think I'm gonna
Egerton.
do mine just with sour cream, like
The Egerton
hot
brothers.
potatoes, and just top them with fucking sour cream.
Can't
What
beat
you
it, man. I said Egerton brothers. That's the group. That's the two brothers in a lot of shit. They're like the Hemsworth. There's like 2 or 3 brothers that play in a
Oh,
bunch of different movies and shows.
Yeah,
Was
because a
it?
lot of actors they got a lot of brothers, or like they look like them
Yeah.
and shit. It's kind of
Karen
funny.
Egerton. He's got another brother,
Okay.
and he's in like a bunch of shows and movies. But Karen's
It's
been in
like
like a couple of
it's like
good
Michael
stuff lately.
Jackson.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
kind of like
like
Michael Jackson.
Michael Jackson had a lot of sisters, and you look at the
Right.
sisters, they be looking
I was
like fucking Michael, bro. Like you're
right.
like, oh shit.
I was thinking the Hemsworths because the one plays in a lot of the Marvel movies, and then his brother has been doing a lot of like Netflix and Prime shit, like that. What's that show he's in? God, it's Extraction. There's been a couple of seasons of Extraction. There's a third one coming out. He gets his shit kicked out of him. I think it's Liam that plays in that one. Maybe I don't remember.
I gotta upload my fucking insurance now.
Jesus Christ, you're right. You're right. Fucking Scooter, Scott.
What's
That fucking dude. He's just relentless, man. I don't get it.
that? It's just no. It's just
It's
listen.
crazy. It's fucking
Dolphin Swim.
insane.
It is what it is, man. It's just what he does.
I know.
But it is a good show of everything when you put the whole puzzle together,
Yeah, right.
like everything
Like
that went
Jesus.
down, and then just the way he is, like it makes
Right.
sense.
Yeah, yeah.
Like normal healthy people don't do this or haven't done that.
Not typically.
This or that. That or
Right.
this.
This
That,
and that.
that
That and
happened
this.
over back then, and this is happening now. Like normal people just don't do that or this. So no. But you know, dolphins swim, crabs pinch.
Right. That's right. Fucking stink buds eat shit. You know, it's all circle life.
Yeah. But
There's got to be maggots to have circle life.
I'm just glad that, I don't have to resort to any of that. I can just sit here and have fun and talk with people that I like and not piss anybody off. So,
Right.
but it is what it is. What happened to the other guy? I can't find his channel. Is he still around making shorts?
I think so. So, what, it's kind of loaded question. Like, which guy are we talking about this time?
The one that always posts all the shorts. The
Oh,
fruitcake or the fruit. The literal
I don't
fruit.
know. Did he pull back again? Maybe he's on pause.
I was talking to him in his comments because I was like, bro, why are you like commenting on stuff that's going on over here? Like why are you like holding up a picket sign like for us to read? Like why don't you just come over and like say something?
Oh,
I'm
I
not,
didn't see that one.
I don't really say it like that. I was like, hey man, like because he had a song called what was it backstabber, betrayer, bitch or something like that.
That's great.
And I was like, I'm like, dude, instead of just like holding up like a cardboard sign, like an outsider, why don't you just come over and like say hi?
Yeah, I stopped watching. I'm like, I don't even know what this shit is. You know what's funny is you know how Sam Lee's at Mitch and he
It's
comments.
all
He's
love.
been commenting in his community post. I posted
No.
in there because he posted about some Hong Kong restaurant because he gives like a review of the food places he ate at, and he posts this place was good. It had good mushroom. The sauce was okay. Blah blah blah. Then he posted one about a Hong Kong restaurant with some kids in front. He's talking about how they're rich, spoiled, whatever. And I go, what
Yeah.
about the food though? What about the food? And then he did a whole long paragraph, and I posted in our Discord chat.
Oh, I seen that. That
I was
fucking
like, holy
weirdo.
shit. All I said was like, how is the food? And he went on this whole thing about Kanye West. And I mean, I was, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, dude, special.
It's typical Sam. That's why Kanye West is
Definitely.
divorced. Yes, you can get a beautiful girl if you're rich and 250 million, but the truth is
But you
not as
don't know
cool as
street
the rest of
smart
the
like
gangsters.
me.
Yeah, so the
Yeah.
nerds style his parents was yelling at him, no hanging out with the gangster kids, sent off to Germany again. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
That dude's
Earlier,
on one, bro.
it sounded like he was on the panel. This is exactly what we should wrap up out on the panel. The main point: the food prices, service, and atmosphere of the restaurant reflected the demographic of that rich suburb. A bunch of lucky rich kids that were born into Peru's life. It's hard to enjoy your food or even life in general, knowing that I worked 90 hours a week for 6 years, and these lucky kids just obedient and listen to their parents to go to college and got some hot girl. but but his style is lame, and you can tell it's
Bro, it
something
sounds
is
like a fucking
expected.
manifesto. Can you stop reading
I'm
that
like,
shit to me,
yeah,
please? Hold
that's what
on,
it
stop,
sounded
bro.
like.
I don't want to be indicted for any of this shit that's about to go down, bro. Hold on.
It's not.
Stop.
That's a good. That's a good description. A manifesto. That's exactly what it sounded like.
Hold on, bro. What are you reading me? Is that
I
a
was like,
secret number? No.
I was like, this is like a dissertation, but manifesto is a better suited word for it. Absolutely, it sounded like a manifesto. I was like, classic Sam, classic Sam. You ask one question, you get like a fucking manifesto. I was laughing.
Then you ask some important questions. He gives you like one answer, like just eat once a day. Okay, thanks,
Right,
bro.
right. I said, hey man, because yeah, you need to eat once a day. But ask him how the food was at this place. Oh my god,
I seen that. Well, that dude, he
I was
has to be
laughing.
using AI or talk. He has to be using AI. If he figured out AI, bro, he's having the time of his life.
Yeah, but that's what's funny. It's like, I guess I don't know. That sounded like something he'd say on a panel.
He just
These
talked it
rich
out.
fucks don't know what they got, and he must have. It's like holy shit.
Yeah,
Or he did talk to text or something. I don't know. It's crazy.
that's what. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Because he's posted other stuff about the places he's eaten. This has good food. The soup was a little salty. Blah blah blah. And I'm like, I got great review, and I've responded to most of his shit saying great review. Sam's known for uh, testing the waters out there and food. And then this is the one he responded to. Was like, but how was the food?
Crazy guy.
All I want to know is how the food was. He gave me the life story of the kids.
That's insane.
It's funny as shit.
Glad he's still alive and breathing.
Yeah, it's good to
He's a
see.
cool guy.
Good thing he hasn't lost his touch.
No.
It's funny as shit.
Mitch looks like a real life dingo.
Yeah.
It's like a dingo. Yeah, it's like a dog to me.
Well, you know what? When his poor dog was coughing and snorting and stuff,
Oh my god.
I thought that was him. I'm like, man, this poor guy has COPD. And then when he told me it was his dog, I'm like, holy shit. So that's your dog?
Yeah, poor doggy.
Yeah. Yeah, what do you do? Pull his channel off? What the fuck? I don't see anything. I don't see anything either.
I think I pissed him
Hey.
off and ran him off. We're saying he's on the outside with the picket sign. I just come in and say
Did
hi,
you?
bro. Whatever, bro. He be you know what? He be dissing out all kinds of shit. If I say some weak shit like that, runs him off, and he can't say nothing about Bobby. Like honestly, I'll say it like that.
Hmm.
Freaking cherry wary. Maybe he's just tired of us retards.
Yes. I didn't
I
get
don't
to
blame
see the
him.
last. I didn't get to see the last handful of shorts. And so
It was just movie. It was
guess I
old
missed
movies
out.
with him and Hector.
Was it? Well, I mean,
Yeah.
just his shorts. I missed the shorts.
He's not gonna come back for another 6 months.
He'll be back. He'll be back before then. He always shows up before then. Can't help himself. There's no shame in it. Just is what it is, man. Embrace it. What can you do, I guess? I don't know. Let's see if my fucking not gonna show up in my playlist anymore. God, this thing is so touchy with my fucking left hand. Fucking dude who pulled a gun on the fucking kids going door to door. That was nuts. I forgot I had that. Go home and see what I got going here. My homepage. Yeah, yay. All these guys who get in the catering stuff and expect to get like $200 orders their first week on. It's like, no, dude, you gotta work it a little bit. Oh, was Bill Maher?
Bill Maher,
Yeah, I watch his fucking shit on Friday nights.
that dude fell off.
He has some decent guests.
I remember
I
when he
watch
was
him.
the
I watch
coolest
him
Jew
for the
in the world. He's a Jew. We don't like
yeah.
him no more.
That's great.
And he went Democrat, and then he was like conservative for like a quick minute, and then he went back. Like I don't know what he's doing.
Well, he's got a logical view on shit instead of like towing the party line. That's what's crazy. I mean, like
Is
I
he gonna
told
be a
these, like
news?
I try to tell Roy, I'm a classic liberal. If you look it up, you'll agree that you're probably the same because it's about small government and having a safety net that's for the poorest of the poor. It's not doesn't mean you like buy into woke policies. The classic liberal believes in small government. Most economists and a lot of the secretaries of Treasury have been classic liberals. I think Keynes was classic liberal. And when you tell people what it is, like, do you believe in small government or do you believe in big government? Most people want small government. Just do the basic necessities, defend you, provide some sort of safety net for those that are disadvantaged. It's not about handouts. It's about kind of taking care of the populace with as small of a government as possible. And I'll tell you this, the guy we have now is definitely not classically conservative at all. He's increased the fucking ICE budget by crazy amounts. I guess the defense budget now is over $1.5 trillion or close to $1.5 trillion. That's insane. China has like what 300, 400 million fucking soldiers, and their budget is like maybe half of ours.
Well,
And it looks like their tech is pretty good. Do you see that latest Chinese fucking robot running
one
up
that
the
has
mountain?
wheels.
Yeah, the one that run up mountain down the side of. It's like,
Yeah,
and you see that coming at you, you're like, holy shit!
yeah.
Better
It
hope
has
we
wheels,
better.
right? And its suspension's really
Yeah,
badass.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
got 4 wheels. The
yeah.
fucking
Seen that bitch.
jumps, bounces. I hope our fucking robots are as good as that.
Well, they're gonna be because we're just getting a bunch of ideas from them now. Fuck.
Yeah, right.
That's a good thing about this competition. They can steal our shit, but we can definitely steal their shit too.
Yeah. I mean, we're talking about all these fifth generation planes and shit, while these other countries are working on like pilotless drones.
Yeah,
They're
that's where it's
they're
at,
showing
bro.
that they're showing that we don't even need these supersonic high tech planes anymore. It's all about
Drones.
unmanned, yeah, UAVs attacking shit.
Basically anti-infantry shit. Basically
Yeah,
anti-infantry shit.
I mean, what Ukraine's been doing is just been crazy to see what they've done. Like, yeah, they want the high powered equipment, but they're doing a lot with those drones. And they're cycling them through like crazy. There was this one documentary that's shown like one of their units is like 5 or 6 people. They go set up on a mountain somewhere and they just put together their little makeshift drones. It's basically styrofoam and some some type of ordinances that they plug on there, and they just fucking dive bomb shit. They're taking out tanks. I mean, that's insane. They're taking out tanks with these fucking things.
Sure. Damn, this bitch I've been watching took down all her lives. What a dumb
What?
bitch.
What happened now? You got too much
Drama
hate.
shit. She got too much
Yeah.
hate. Just took down all her lives. What a dumb bitch. We were cooking her. What the hell?
Uh-oh. Worse than DJ?
Yeah, this lady was cooking this other lady. I would just watch. I wasn't really engaging.
Uh-oh, here we go. Walmart spark driver arrested. What's this one about? He got all pissed off with you. Oh, he was pissed off because the order was so large.
Damn.
He's like losing it. I know your address, motherfucker. Let me guess. Didn't tip. This guy's losing it. Shut the fuck up, bitch. You're on video. Good. This has to be Florida. He's still unloading shit. He's gonna come back. He got another load of shit to bring back. He's bitching every time he walks up.
Fucking Eric right there for you.
Oh shit. He's not going. He keeps walking with bags of shit, calling her idiot, moron. Why don't you clear your deck so somebody can drop shit off? He's walking up with 2 bags at a time, and there's like 35 bags of shit. Poor guy. He doesn't have a fucking wagon. He keeps. It's like a long walk back to his car. What's he doing? He's gonna. He knock on their door. If you snitch on me, I'm coming back. Oh my god. What an asshole. What set him off? What the fuck's he doing? He's throwing shit at the door. This guy is fucking unreal. His name's Youngblood. I wonder why he lost it. Man, I think they need to start giving psych reviews. I mean, psych tests for these drivers. Holy shit. Yeah. He needs a psych fucking test. I mean, he went absolute ape shit.
Why is everybody so quiet?
We're meditating.
I'm
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you're here. Jesus Christ. I was talking so
Yeah,
much
no,
shit
no.
on you. Hope you didn't hear
Oh.
me.
Bunch of jabronis.
Heard it all.
what you
Geez,
doing,
dashing phones. Dashing phones in my list. That's crazy.
Damn, another Pedro video. How many videos a day this guy makes? Jesus.
As many as it takes, man. As many as it takes.
What the hell?
Oh, shit, I'm gonna have to email this to myself. Damn it.
It's tough when you're the biggest content creator in the GigTube space.
Mr.
Who is?
Philosopher Scott Hall, what do you think of the latest video on if God is a nationalist? What's your take on it?
He was. That's kind of insensitive.
Is God a nationalist or not?
Depends what version we're going by.
Oh, you didn't see the video?
No, I heard the Israel debate. Well, if you're going by the Israel Bible, I guess supposedly he is, but I don't really believe in that version. But there is versions of God that's a nationalist. Bro, I'm a philosopher. I'm Brian
Okay, here
Green.
you go, philosopher. Here's the verse. All right, ready for the verse?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Not again.
Scotty needs to hear the verse.
Okay.
The
Where's
verse is in
Necro?
the-
Play the video,
Okay.
Necro.
I'm here. What verse? What?
Israel
hear that.
was chosen to serve as a holy nation, a kingdom of priests representing God to the rest of the world. What does that mean?
It means that Israel has a group of priests that's like telling the rest of the world that they're the holy ones.
All right, so and that's only one nation telling everybody else in the whole world, right?
Yeah, but isn't that kind of like the what the Mormons do? They send their people out to recruit and prophesize.
See, they're picking up. So is God a
No, I
nationalist?
know. That's
I don't know.
Yeah.
Ask your friend
In that
Tracy.
version, he
Eric.
is.
I just read it to you. Israel is the only nation of priests that represent God to the whole world. God didn't go to Japan and say, "You samurai are the favorite and the priests, and you Japanese people are to preach." No, he just went to one nation. He
so
didn't go to
God
every other
delegates.
nation.
That's what a strong CEO does. They delegate.
And here's another verse. Blessed are those who bless the nation of Israel, and cursed are those who curse the nation of Israel.
Yeah.
So if everybody on the world blesses the nation of Israel, God will be blessed. But if you curse
by
the
God.
nation of Israel, God will curse
So-
you.
Yeah.
So there you go.
The common nationalist is kind of incorrect because that's a more
Incorrect.
modern term. There was
Incorrect.
no nationalism known back then. It was just
It is
different
now.
cultures were.
It is
Well,
now.
yeah, according to now's term and all, yeah, but that didn't exist back then. That's like
Of
saying
course
like
it's not. It said the nation of Israel. That's a nationality. It says it right there in the
right,
Old
but
Testament. The
but
nation of Israel. That's nationalism.
yeah, I
Listen,
don't
I don't
know.
like
I
these
think-
boxes already. You don't got to convince me.
It says
I'm
it
already
right
on
there.
board.
The nation of Israel.
But that's written. But that's interpreted by man. That wasn't the God's word necessarily. That was God's word is interpreted by man.
All right, so
So who
if the
knows
word
what the fuck's
is
going
by
on?
man, then there is no God. Then God did not speak to them. Then it was just written down by man. What are you saying?
No, I'm saying that whoever got the original word, it was interpreted by man.
How do you know that? Where's the evidence?
Like the original. What do you mean? The original text was in a different language entirely. That was interpreted down the road. We don't have the original. You're not reading the original text. You're reading someone's version of the original text.
What is
Like
someone's
words
version?
were. The original text was in a completely different language, and they were trying to interpret it.
Theologians and biblical
So
scholars have to translate it from Hebrew to Greek and then from Greek to
exactly,
English.
and some of the words are not necessarily correct. They translated stuff.
There was
Not
political
I don't know.
influence.
It's not
Yeah,
necessarily correct. What is the correct?
well, we have to go back to the original text and find someone who can read it. I mean,
They
that's the
have the
problem.
original
Is that
text and they translated it. What else do you want?
right? But they they
What?
translate it in the version
If
that
there's
they
nothing
know
else to
now.
do,
It's
if they
like
already translate it and you're saying it's wrong,
I'm
and
saying
they did
some of
the
the
max
words,
translate it, how much
some
more
of the
can they translate it while they did the max translation on it? There is
I
no more. What else can we do?
I go back and look and research it. The original translation is not necessarily correct. They're doing the best they can based on what they know about the language then. The language is much different then. They use different words for different things. Like there was no word fag or faggot in the ancient text, but that's been interpreted to mean that he opposes that kind of lifestyle. There's nothing that proves that in the
Yeah,
text.
but they were using
That's
simple
just
words
somebody
back then.
like laying
They
with
didn't
man does
translate
not
it
necessarily mean
easier.
homosexual. It could have been meant something else.
Yeah, but back in those days, they had simple language. They didn't have sophisticated language. It was very, very, let's say, layman terms of a language.
Not,
It was very
well,
domestic
okay.
language.
That's not fair. I hate when
They
they
can
say when
translate
they
it
call
better.
ancient people stupid, bro.
The
They
language
weren't.
was more simpler
They
back
weren't
then. It's sophisticated
No.
today.
Well, based on what
They
you've
didn't
been
have
told, that may
universities
not
back
be
in those
true.
days. They didn't have universities back in those days.
Yeah, they did.
Okay, what kind of universities they had back in those days?
They
The
didn't have
Romans
accredited
were
universities, but
extremely
they had.
smart. The Romans and these ancient civilizations they found. Did you just not see in the Amazon they cleared like the rainforest and there's all these structures with irrigation that they had no clue about?
Yeah, what is irrigation with universities?
Oh wait, how far are we going back, bro? We go back to like sandals and
Like
desert.
6,000 years.
I mean, how did they build
Yeah,
the
6,000 years.
pyramids? Somebody
That's when
had
it
to
was
be
written
smart
down.
enough. Who
Two
built
and
the
a half,
pyramids?
2,500
Somebody had to be
years ago.
smart enough to build the pyramids.
They had an academy. They didn't have a university. They had an academy, and it was in Alexandria, where all the knowledge was created in one place. But not the whole world did not have universities back in those times.
You do not think that there were schools where they taught people stuff
Yeah, they had
all
schools,
throughout
but
history?
they had schools, but they didn't have universities. They had academies.
I mean, Dino, your problem
They
is
didn't have
that you go
universities like
to
we
the
have today.
school of Pedro. You're in the Academy of Pedro DoorDash Santiago.
Yeah, I mean, there's people that know Sanskrit, but they don't know every word as it's interpreted
Yeah,
in
but
Sanskrit, and they
they translated these things 100 times to translate it, and that's the best of translation they got. We got
right, but it's
that's
still
translation.
even theologists agree that they don't necessarily have the complete
So
interpretation correct.
it's like
No,
playing
nothing
telephone,
to do with
Dino.
translation. They did not
Dino,
find
Dino
the original
knows that.
text.
He knows that. He
Dino.
knows that.
it's like playing telephone. If it's been translated 100 times, you think what I said in your ear is going to be the same as the 100th person? It's probably going to be completely different.
Well, not only that, they said that the scriptures that it was written in papyrus, all that stuff could not be
Papyrus.
found. So that the people that wrote Matthew, some of the stuff it's added in there because they couldn't find the original Matthew text. Couldn't find them anymore. They found a few of them, but they couldn't enough to complete it. So they made up the rest of the scriptures.
Right,
That's in
there's
Matthew.
lost. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
lost versions or chapters, if you want to call them,
Yeah, the
whatever
last
it is.
version. So, and because of that, you don't know what's real and what's not. Which
Well.
versions are the real ones, and which ones are the ones that were added in?
And that's the other thing is like multiple books. It's not just one book. It was like they the problem is they try to translate from 4 different, I don't know how many different versions in different
So here's another
languages.
thing.
So
Here's another
that's
thing.
where we get the problem. That's like the Old Testament. There's actually 2 versions of it. You know what I mean? It's like you got the Aramaic and the Hebrew versions.
Okay, let's
So
say that.
they have some
let's say that-
overlap.
Let's say that Scott Hall saw a UFO and went to CERB and said, "CERB, I saw a UFO." How do you know what Scott Hall is saying is true or not? He saw it, but you
Right.
didn't. How much of a fact that is? Even though let's say he did, how can you say 100% that Scott Hall what he told you is 100%?
Right. Exactly. That's what I'm saying is that the interpretation is not necessarily 100% accurate.
I
It's the
don't
best
believe
we
a
have.
word Scott Hall says. Whatever Scott Hall says is a bunch of rubbish.
Yeah, he speaks Aramaic. Aramaic.
Well, let's say Scott Hall did see a UFO for real, and he tells Serb, I saw this big UFO, with the lights and everything, and it was sincere what he saw, but when you didn't see it, only he saw it. So what does that take for you to believe 100% that was a fact what he's telling you? What
Right.
does it
It's
take?
like Moses. It's like Moses was
Yeah.
the
So
only
what
one
does
that
it
was
take?
really
What does it take to take his word
given the
100%?
vision.
I would have to sit down and talk to these aliens.
Yeah, right?
No, no.
Listen, let's
Scott,
negotiate.
it's not what Scott is saying talking to the alien. What Serb thinks. How can Serb be convinced 100% of what Scott
Well,
Hall thinking?
I'll tell the simple word that resolves all this.
What?
Faith.
Gotta
It
have
comes
Exactly.
down to
faith.
faith.
Exactly. So you
Exactly.
take it on faith of what Scott Hall is, that he's telling the truth. And you know what faith is? It's luck. It's 50-50. You
Well,
might
I
hit the
mean,
lottery,
yeah, it could be,
you
but
might hit the lottery, you might not hit the
right,
lottery. So
right,
there you
right,
go.
right.
That's
Well,
what
yeah,
faith
I
is.
mean,
Faith
faith
is
is
not
just
fact. Faith
right.
is
It's
not
not
fact.
faith is a mixture of shit. It's a mixture of
Exactly.
fact
It's yin
along
and
with
yang.
your
It's
belief
50-50.
that what you yeah.
It's 50-50.
It could be 60
There you
40
go.
depending on what you believe in.
A
But
But
belief is
yeah,
not a
that's
fact. A belief is not a
that's what
fact.
I'm saying. Like what you're like that's why sometimes even with like the various versions of Christianity, I have a problem with what they quote because they're then quoting from a book written by men that were supposedly interpreting the word from the original text, which was translated sometimes incorrectly. Like how many versions have been what is it? They had like there's two different versions of the Old Testament, three? I forget
All right, here's
exactly.
another thing.
But
Why didn't God go to the Aztecs and the Mayans and give them the book of Genesis?
fucking spirit his ass to death.
Yeah,
You
that's
see what
Scott
the
Hall.
Romans did? They fucking stoned this little kid.
Okay.
What the crazy fuckers would do?
We're talking about the actual, not Jesus, we're talking about the actual God, the main one.
right.
Well,
Yeah, that's your bow and
why
arrow.
didn't
Like
he
I
go to
said, he
the
was
Aztecs?
delegating.
Why didn't he go to the Aztecs and give them in visions, give them the
They had
visions
their
of
own gods
Genesis
figured
so
out
they can write
already.
them down? So this way the Aztecs will have the book of Genesis as well.
They
Why?
weren't white
Why
enough.
didn't that didn't happen?
You gotta be
Why
white.
didn't he go to the Japanese people, to Japan, to the samurais, and show them in visions the events
Why?
that happened in the
Why does
universe in
Pedro think
Genesis?
Pedro is the god of Gitu? Why do you love
So this
Pedro
way,
so much?
the Japanese will have the book of Genesis as well. Why didn't that happen? Why didn't he go to the India and
I
give
can't
India?
answer that. I mean, that's one of those questions
They
that you have
weren't
to take
God's
on
chosen.
faith.
They were not God's
Wouldn't you be
chosen people.
scratching your head? Wouldn't you be scratching your head that he only went only to one nation,
Well,
but he loved all the
No.
it
people?
depends. Again, it comes down to faith. You believe that God was
No,
selecting a certain
he
group of
went.
people to go out
It
and
says it right
pass
there.
along His
He went to
word.
one nation. He went to one nation. That's what's written down. So I'm saying, according to the evidence that's written down, if you love the whole world and you love everybody evenly, why not go to all the nations and show them the visions of the book of Genesis? So this way, everybody would write down the book of Genesis, and everybody would believe in one God. There'll be no Buddhism anymore, no Hinduism, no Muslim religion, be nothing. It would just be everybody would believe in the book of Genesis, and everybody would have had it. The whole world would have had it. And today, we all would have had the book of Genesis and the secrets of the universe. Why give it only to one nation? So you're favoring common sense and logic. You are favoring one nation out of all the nations on the planet. So you're a nationalist. You're favoring only one nation. That's what a nationalist is. You're protecting one nation, and that nation is your own. Because if you're, let's say, an American, in order for an American to be a nationalist, he can only favor his own country. But if he's favoring the United States and England, then he's not a nationalist. Because now he's favoring two countries. A nationalist is protecting only the nation where you belong and you were born in. That's what a nationalist is.
Right, but that's you're using today's understanding of nationalism and applying to ancient times where they didn't have that thought process. Like there was just people, and he chose a certain family to go out and prophesize his word across the globe.
Yeah, but he
That
told those
that
people.
isn't necessarily.
Yeah,
He
but he
wasn't
told
like a
those
Christian
people.
nationalist. He was just picking. And I mean, it's like anything else.
Yeah, he
Why
told
is
those
Jesus
people.
Jesus? Why wasn't everybody born then
No,
the
that was
first of that
after. That
prophet?
you're going way ahead. You're
No,
jumping
no, I
way
know.
ahead.
No. I'm just saying though. That's like an example of
He
why is
started with
Jesus
Abraham.
Jesus? It's like
He told Abraham to move into the land of Israel, and there you should meet others like him, and his generations will create the house and the nation of Israel, which it did. Eventually, it created a nation that was called the nation of Israel. Not lately, 2,500 years ago. So they created a nation of Israel. So when the nation of Israel got created, God told them, if other nations that bless you, they will be blessed. Any other nation that blesses Israel, they will be blessed. But if they curse you, I will throw the curse back at them.
it's. I guess I have to equate it to this: whoever he
And it
chose
says right
to
there,
pass on his word is a representative. So as his
he favored
representative,
Israel than any other country or nation or people
well,
anywhere.
at that time, yeah, at that time he did. He picked a
Okay.
certain group to go out and prophesy. That doesn't make it a nationalism, because that
And
wasn't known. That
he is
wasn't an
you know why he's a
understanding.
nationalist?
What we know as nationalism now was not known as that then. They had a whole different
It
perspective,
was national. It was a different name, but it was nationalism. It was a
but
different
they
name.
weren't calling it that. It was just a group of. It was
The
a
message was the
particular
same.
family that he blessed to go out,
Explanation is the same.
and
Explanation is the same.
The thing what Dino's trying to say, he just showed to just a part of the population. That's it. And they could be fucking lying, bro.
right. But what
But
I'm
they don't get the
exactly
fact is
that's
that
that's what I'm saying. You're judging it based on what you know now and your understanding of what you know now. The understanding back then was completely different. They
The
didn't see
word
favor in
is
one nation
good.
over other people. It's just that they chose a particular group or family to go out and prophesize and educate the
yeah, but
world.
here's the other problem. Here's the other problem.
There's a lot of problems. There's a lot of problems with the Bible.
No,
I
no,
don't
not the Bible.
uh,
Not the
I don't
Bible. We're
or
not discussing.
whatever religion in general. I don't
Okay, listen
discount
to this
that. I'm
now.
not trying to
This
protect
is something that
religion here.
Alex. I don't think Alex knows this, or you guys don't know either. Okay, the Middle Eastern people think that they don't think they're saying according to the Quran, Abraham was a Muslim, Noah was a
Right,
Muslim,
right.
David was a Muslim, and Jacob was a Muslim. So they're actually saying that all those Hebrews that God gave his visions and prophecies to them, that they actually are Muslims and not Jews. Now try to figure this out now.
Well, yeah, it's hard to square. That's where faith
There you
comes
go.
in, that you believe in one
I
or
mean, there
the
you go.
other.
There's the problem
Yeah.
right there.
There's a lot of problems with religion and
And
the original
you know
written
what gets
text.
me the most? You know what gets me the most? That they do agree that Abraham and Jacob and Noah and all of them, when they went to the land of Israel and they created the nation of Israel, and it was promised by God, the Muslim countries, they do accept that. So if you accept that, you agree to that 100% that was real or true, and they became from Hebrews, now they are Jews in Israel. How can they be Muslims now?
Yeah, again, I can't answer that because I don't
It's a mind
understand.
fuck. It's just a mind fuck.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they shared they share a lot of overlap in people and personalities and etc. But they disagree on the theology of it.
Exactly. I mean, the Jews disagree with the Muslims, but the Muslims do agree that Israel, it was promised to the Hebrews. So why are you at war at them? Why are you at war with Israel? If you do agree that that the God did give a promise to the Jews to have that land, and they do believe that prophecy that their descendants are real, and they do have claim, and God did tell them to go to the land and create Israel, and that there's Israel today, and the Middle Eastern people are at war with them. So why are you fighting them? It's just contradiction
Yeah.
everywhere, man.
Yeah, there's contradictions all over the place.
Yeah,
Exactly. There's
it's a mind fuck.
absolute
It's a mind,
contradictions.
it's a mind fuck. Well, the simple explanation is none of that makes sense. God is God does not choose one nation. I'm sorry. God, it says
Right.
in the scriptures that He loves everybody, right? So common sense and logic, He would have went to the whole world and gave the secrets to the universe like He did to the Israelites. He would give it to everybody else. He would give it to the Greeks, the Italians, the French, the Spaniards, the English, American Indians, the other Indians from India. He would give it to the samurai. He would give it to the Chinese and the Mongolians. He would have gave the secret of Genesis to everybody, and everybody would have believed in Him, and everybody would have been unified under one God. But that's not what happened.
In
So
the
because
perfect world, yeah.
because it didn't happen that way, everything else is bullshit. Because the rational God would have done that. He would have given that secret to everybody, and it's for everybody to know because He loves everybody. Because by doing favor in one country, you're creating enemies of the rest of the world. Because the other nation is going to say, God, why are you not talking to us? You're not talking to so many nations out there. You won't come to us and talk to, but you only talk to them. So why are you playing favoritism? There you go.
Right. Well,
Well,
yeah, good. It, based
I
on the
cannot
understanding that
believe
we
in
have
a God
now.
that plays favoritism to one nation only. I'm sorry. It doesn't make any
Well,
sense.
that's like saying that you don't believe in God because He favors people who believe in Him and don't believe in Him.
Well, it's not
If
about
He loves
belief.
everybody, He loves everybody, regardless of their belief, right? Like to have to lay down your faith into one person. There's only one person.
No, don't get it
If He
wrong.
still loves the
Before,
entire world, He
no,
loves
don't
them
get it
for their
wrong.
lost.
Before God showed up for the first time to Abraham, before that, the Hebrews believed in idols. They didn't believe in any God. They believed in idols. But the idols were not getting them anywhere. So there's like, we're the smallest nation in the world. We need to do something, and that's where the invention of God came in. This
Oh,
way,
that's
other nations can fear us
you're going that route.
because we can say we have God on our side, and it might go. And look, they succeeded. They succeeded, and everybody else fell for it.
You know what's more important? When people are getting bored of God, they're gonna invent another God.
Well, right now we're trying to unite the whole world on AI. That's the new God, AI.
Yeah, right.
That's
That's
going
not
to be
gonna happen.
the
That's not
absolute God.
gonna happen either.
No, that's how it's going to happen. That's exactly how it's going to happen.
You think you really think AI is gonna unite the world?
As
We're
a
gonna have
fact,
AI robots, and life's gonna be over.
AI. Let Scott Hall. Scott Hall, tell him.
They'll still be
When
fighting.
AI
What
and
are you talking
robots and
about?
GPS meet, and they start manufacturing robots, so they manufacture Ford F-150s, we're all
Hey,
gonna
hey,
be in trouble.
quantum physics.
Right, but
Quantum
it's not gonna
physics.
unite the world. It might annihilate the world so that there's only like humanoids left or robots left, but it's not gonna unite us.
It's just gonna change the fabric of our society.
Yeah, it will change the
The world's
fabric,
gonna
but
quantum. The world's gonna
I
quantum.
have no faith in that the world will unite as one
The
unless we're
next
invaded
computer.
by
The next
aliens or
computer
something.
is the quantum computer. Ask Scott Hall. When this quantum
Right.
computer gets established, it's over.
Yeah, but I
It's
agree
faster
that
than light.
there's
It's
quantum stuff, but I
faster
don't
than
think they're
light.
gonna unite us.
Faster than the speed of light. quantum computer is faster than the speed of light.
Right. Right.
over.
But I don't know how that. But how's that going to unite the world?
Not going to
Because
unite the world.
it's even faster than light, dude. You cannot. It's like God. No human being can go against something that's faster than the speed of light. It's impossible.
Right. So how is that going to unite the world? Is what I'm asking. Like I know about quantum computing and all that shit that's being developed. I'm just
We're
I
united by
still
force.
don't understand how it's
by
going.
force. We're united by force.
We're going to be united against quantum computing.
Mhm.
Is that the argument? Okay.
Or if
I
we're
guess it's
really
possible.
We
lucky,
don't have that type of power to go against quantum speed. We don't have that type of
Right.
power.
if we're
Right.
real lucky, one government would figure it out for the rest and just use it against everybody else and make them surrender.
There
And
you
we'd all
go.
become Russian or whatever.
Isn't that called that's the new Roman Empire, right?
Dude, they tested
conquer the world.
quantum computer at the Wall Street, and they said that they can predict the market before it happens. It can actually, it's so fast, it can go forward in time. That's how quantum mechanics and quantum computing, how fast it is. It can go
That's-
forward in time and predict what's going to happen like 5 to 10 seconds ahead and come back and give you an answer. It's
Right, but
fucking
that's
nuts.
why I put it.
Crazy.
That's why I put in like guardrails, like when quants came out, and that was a
can
big
define-
thing because they
You
could
define
trade
time.
in a microsecond, and we're
Yeah,
beating
it can
everybody else
define time.
the bunch
It can actually go
one way or the
forward
other.
and backwards in time. It's nuts, the speed of this thing.
Right, they're going to do the same thing they did with quants. They're going to put guardrails so that if it starts to move one
Well, when
direction
you-
or another, they stop trading.
A big part of it has to do with quantum entanglement because you can entangle two electrons and they can be on opposite sides of the universe. And if you touch one, the other one will instantly feel like it's been touched.
Yeah, exactly. How the
And
fuck
then-
does that happen? How do you explain
I don't know,
that?
but I don't know, but it's sending information. We're hoping it's sending information, and then once we figure out how it's sending information, we can use it.
Yeah, but listen to this.
I don't
Give
know
me
how
the
though.
goal.
You have one of the electrons here on Earth, and the other one is 300 billion light
Yeah.
years away. And with a snap of the fingers, they both act at the same time, like
Yeah.
they're connected, and they're like
Yeah.
billions of light years away. That's faster than any speed known to like anything.
Absolutely.
That's like million times the speed of light, a billion times the speed of light.
yeah.
That's why they said that the world is a matrix. You
Right.
cannot- this shit
Right.
is
I
not
don't
real.
just
It can't happen like that.
all
It's-
that. I don't agree with any of that. I'm just trying to understand how that's going to unite the world.
We'll
That's
get
what
to
Oh, we're
that.
gonna get Flash, and we're gonna make Flash to fucking go speed of light and just save the planet and the.
Oh, dude,
Then
you know,
we
what-
can
you know
go
how
with the
travel is
Right.
going to be? We're going to have a portal in New York, and the other portal will be in Paris. You just walk through the portal within 1 second, like a tourist if you're going on vacation. You go in New York, the person will be right this way, please. And you go through that little portal, you go right in, boom,
Okay,
within
Stargate.
snap of a fingers, you're in France within 1
Okay,
second.
Stargate.
Right.
If you want. Bro, listen.
I'm
Quantum mechanics right there. That's quantum mechanics.
Let's go back to the Bible for a second. If
Fuck
you're
the
God,
Bible.
you have a son named Jesus here. You let him die like a fucking shit on a fucking cross, bro.
Well, that can
If
be,
you're
can be
God, if
interpreted.
you're
it
God
can be explained.
Almighty,
You can
if
debate
you're
that.
human and you're a father and you have a kid, you gonna let your fucking kid die for some fucking stupid people on Earth
It
for
didn't
no
have to
reason?
happen that way. It was part of a plan. Part of a plan that you're not aware of. It's like chess.
What?
It's like chess. It's part of a plan that you're not aware
Yeah, it
of.
was checkmate.
There was no fucking plan, bro. It's just a
How do you
fucked up
know?
story
Then
invented
you
by
not
other
smart
people.
enough to figure it out. It said he died for our sins. He had to happen
People-
that way for us to understand that, right?
How you gonna teach people to be afraid of something that they never
Well,
gonna
that-
see in their life? But
How?
there's
Well,
should be a presence somewhere.
Yes, how?
yeah,
The
but
whole
you're
Easy.
country-
forgetting
the whole
that
countries of
you're for
Europe
the
and
key
America.
narrative there. He was
Easy.
resurrected.
Easily.
You got
So he
millions
came,
of
brought him back.
people. That's not
Easily.
happening. We got millions of Christians out there. That's how it happened. You see?
Oh,
It worked.
he got resurrected and they killed him again.
No, when he got resurrected, they didn't kill him again. Who said that?
What happened?
They had
He went
Easter
up to
dinner.
heaven.
He built the pyramids.
No, he went up to heaven.
Okay.
Oh, he went to the well.
No, you
heaven.
guys are funny with the resurrection. And with the...
It depends what you consider.
yeah,
what
bro.
heaven is considered.
There's a theory out there that if you tell a
The
group of
11th
people a
dimension.
lie long enough, they'll
It's
start
the
to
11th
believe it.
dimension.
Yeah. Okay. It's like switching bodies with
No,
power.
recently scientists say that there's a string theory going out there that says we got 11 dimensions, and heaven could be in the 11th dimension.
String theory's kind of ass, to be
And
honest.
what are
Brian
the
Green,
arguments?
he's pretty good, man. Brian Green, he's pretty good.
Yeah.
I give him credit.
What do you know when you're saying dimensions? What do you feel?
No
it's
one really
dimen-
knows anything, but they can explain stuff, but grasping it or picturing it is beyond our comprehension.
Because we
But,
can hear.
okay,
sound.
here, Necro. I can explain it to you really, really easily. So with one dimension, it's like okay, think about like a flat piece of paper, and you draw like a little stick figure on there, right? That stick figure can go left and right and up and down, but it cannot hop out the paper. It can't go in and out. It can go on the think about the paper, the sheet of paper.
But you can
It can-
punch that pen through the paper.
Right, so if it can only go left and right, up and down, that's only 2 dimensions. And then once it jumps off the paper and comes into our dimensions, it can move everywhere, left, right, in and out. Now we're on 3 dimensions. So then the next dimension, we would have
That's-
more access to more areas, I guess, more vectors, or if you want to call it. But we wouldn't. I can't comprehend it. No one can comprehend. Smart people can make shapes and like, oh, see this. This is the 4th or 5th
Yeah.
dimension. But
Yeah, they actually have made shapes,
right.
but it's very hard for us to make out what it looks like.
yeah, like I don't know what the fuck's going on. But the best way I understood it was like the piece of paper and stick figure drawing. Like it can't hop off the paper. It's like left and right.
Well, they did made a 4th dimensional cube, and they also designed a 5th and 6th dimensional cube.
Yeah. So
And they
there
call
you
it
go.
some kind of name, the Tricerac, whatever the fuck they call it. They have a name for it.
That's correct. What?
But
Oh,
there you go.
What kind of weird name?
What
You
about
know,
the,
they
actually have it
all.
what about
Yeah,
the
they have it on
people
the-
that the dinosaurs were eating? Like T-Rex ate a bunch of humans. What do you think they were saying?
They weren't even around at the same time.
How do we get the T-Rex
Yeah.
fucking dimension lineage? How do we get the T-Rex from there?
T-Rexes were their own. They weren't around around people. People weren't around back then. That
They
was
were
later.
humans. They ran.
No.
They
There were
ran
no
from
humans in
ape.
the dinosaur age, bro.
There was cavemen. What are you talking about?
No,
You
there
see him killing the
wasn't.
woolly
Yeah,
mammoths.
they
You
lived
see him
in
killing the woolly
caves.
mammoths.
The
I've
woolly
seen the
mammoths
writings on the wall.
survived a lot
They,
longer than the
they had
dinosaurs, bro.
they had stone axes with wood that they tied with all kinds of stuff.
That was later. That was later. That was a lot later.
Hey,
They used to
Dino
ride the woolly
dinosaur
mammoths.
is on panel, so
Dude,
Dino the
there was a
dinosaur.
whole extinction and a whole comet and 2 ice ages before that happened.
But we don't need those things back in our fucking life, bro.
Woolly mammoths? Fuck yeah, we do. Just to say we can.
They brought back to life the dire wolf.
Oh,
They
you don't
can bring
believe that we
to
can
life.
clone shit? Oh, I 100% believe we're cloning shit. We cloned a sheep, bro,
Oh, they
in the
brought back to
90s.
life the dire wolf, bro.
Where's Dino? Dino, are you
Well,
there?
they're cloning eyeballs. Did you see like they're doing eyeballs like or something? I think Serb was telling us about that. They like made a
That ain't
eyeball.
shit. Bro, they cloned sheep in the 90s and then they got all quiet all of a sudden, bro. What's been going on?
No, they
Start
cloned it. Yeah, they
They
got the
cloned Lucy.
They
Thing,
start
like,
cloning.
they made
Honestly, couldn't-
eyeballs and they're putting them in people's heads and they can see
No,
again.
no, they made something better in Long Island, in New York and Long Island. They got what they call a humanji. Have you seen a humanji?
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fuck's a humanji.
it's a human chimpanzee mix, combination DNA.
The fuck kind of backwards ass fake shit
You
are
want to
this?
see what that shit looks like? Let me get the shit.
No, I don't want to see that shit. You know, I want nightmares.
it's a human being, but it has the strength of a fucking chimp. And they went there and they shut the fucking facility down. The government hush hush. They put a fucking do not enter signs. They blew the whole fucking shit out of the fucking water. But it was in Long Island. That fucking
Why the fuck would they put it in Long Island?
exactly because nobody suspected it was gonna be in fucking. They figure, oh, it's gonna be somewhere in Montana, somewhere doing
Take
the
that
experiment.
shit on Epstein Island, bro. No one's going. No
No,
one
you know where
suspects.
they test all this shit is in Hawaii and shit because it's so in the middle of nowhere they can just like nuke
They
the
need
whole.
to go in the middle of nowhere,
That's
the
why
island somewhere.
Monsanto. That's why Monsanto is doing all these the seeds and the pesticides and everything because if something goes wrong, they can just blow up Hawaii.
They need to do it on a different island, bro, that no one's on.
Yeah.
Fuck, Hawaii's
No, you
populated,
don't
man.
know all the cancer like on Oahu and stuff where they're testing this shit. These people
No,
like 40% of the people have cancer.
that's insane.
Why do you think that they're getting rid of all the seeds and everything? And why do farmers have to buy the seeds to grow vegetables? Because they're
Monsanto
all patented.
from Monsanto.
Yeah, Serb knows about
It's fucking
Monsanto and
crazy.
all the GMO stuff and the pesticides and all that crazy shit going on. Serb knows.
Yeah, that's a whole nother discussion. Is that
Sold the most amount of merch in this fucking life, Scott? The fucking church and the Jesus
Probably.
people with all the
Maybe.
fucking.
well, the Catholic Church owns the most land in the world, so it makes sense they sell the most merch.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not
I
even
think
Michael.
I think McDonald's. I think McDonald's is second or third.
Yeah,
I
I think so.
forget.
I think so. Yeah, I think so. But it's hard to beat the fucking
Walgreens,
church people, bro.
Walgreens is a massive landowner. They own a shit ton of.
Walgreens is going fucking bye bye. Listen, fucking where I'm at, they're closing down a bunch.
Walgreens.
You said Walgreens, right? Walgreens and Rite Aid's going bye bye where I'm at.
Well, I don't know. They get Walgreens here or everywhere. Yeah, Rite Aid went out of business like 2 years ago.
What I'm thinking about them then.
Yo, Dino,
What?
you're losing or winning?
Looking for the humanity thing.
Oh, God.
What's he doing? Is he playing Guild Wars?
Just looking for some fucking videos.
And Scott, you started all this with the sheep and cloning the sheep.
Doing the what?
Scott's Hall's
Cloning
fault.
the sheep.
No,
Dude,
Scott.
you don't think rich people have clones already?
Oh fuck yeah, there's clones, bro. They cloned the whole sheep, and then I told you they cloned the sheep, and they got real quiet.
Like, if you would be fucking rich and you hear somebody, yo, they're cloning other people, you're like, how much is a fucking clone?
Bro, I
Oh, this
guarantee you,
fucking-
rich people can pick out their kids' genetics and eye color and bullshit.
Yeah.
Also have her nose,
You
his
for
eyes,
yourself
blah
too,
blah blah.
bro. You need a transplant, you need something from a fresh you at your fucking age or whatever, you know? Oh, yeah.
Fucking manufactured babies. Science is scary what you can
They're
do.
doing it, bro. They were doing babies in the lab.
It's in the chat.
Playing,
It's in the
playing
Discord chat.
God.
Like,
Look at the Discord chat. There it is. Oliver the humanity.
you don't think they're doing experiments like that? They're making up babies in lab and giving up people, and then those people are like
So if you guys want
noting
to check it
everything,
out,
how
just
the
put it
kids
in
are, and they're reporting in the fucking month.
chat. In the Discord chat, so you guys can see it. But that chimp was the prototype. But what they were planning on building was super soldiers because they know that the chimp is fucking 10 times stronger than a human being. So they figured to make a super soldier to add what they wanted to add, pretty much like X-Men. They want to like mutate. They want to grab the strength of a chimp and add it to the DNA of a human being, and it'll create a superhuman. We've been experimenting this shit for years now. Talking about.
where it looked like so similar to a person. Look at
And they're also doing it with the wolves too. They're doing something with wolves.
Oh yeah.
They want to add wolf DNA into human being DNA, create a what do they call it? Larkin?
became sexually attracted
Like
Oh, the word.
the cow. I don't know, bro.
It's a
They
wolf.
were breeding wolves. I was listening to how wolves become fucking. They domesticate the fucking wolves, and then they kept always the fucking good
Yeah,
breed.
they're like super soldiers, man.
Called selective breeding. We're
Yes,
masters of it.
selective breeding, bro.
Yeah, they're trying to
We are
create mutants. They're
masters.
trying to create mutants.
And you throw away the fucking bad shit.
Just like mutants, like the stuff you watch, the X-Men. They're trying to create shit like that. But more like, but more correctly, like the Beast. That's some kind of a mutation they look to create. The blue guy, the blue guy, the Beast.
Yeah,
I mean, if you're gonna be, yo, Necro, I can make you a Wolverine tomorrow. I think I will take that. Deal. I think I would. I'll be like, yeah, my bones are not good. Like, I could have some
That's not a mutant.
adamantium, like whatever they were
Wolverine is
using.
not really a mutant. He's just been given metallic skeleton.
Dude,
Yeah, they have wolf dogs. There's like huge YouTube channels that are like wolf dog channels. Actually, my dad had a wolf dog. We had to have like 12-foot fences in the yard when I was a kid. We weren't allowed to go in the cage.
Mutant would be something like Wolverine's enemy. What was it called? Sabretooth? Yeah, that's a mutant.
Wolverine was definitely a mutant because before he
Oh.
had adamantium, Wolverine was definitely a mutant before. He had bone
Maybe
claws,
a mutant
and he
because
had healing factor before he had adamantium.
Yeah, he was immortal,
the
bro.
healing factor, yes, but
He had bone
can
claws that
actually
came
put-
out. Read them.
put
Yeah.
metal on skeleton. We can do that today. So there's nothing mutant, but the healing factor, that's a mutant. Yeah.
Yeah, but he was able to have bone claws before the adamantium
Yeah, that's
claws.
what I would be fucking Dino. I'll be healing myself while door dashing, bro.
No, bro, but
And
we
I'll
are.
be
But
Magneto.
Japan
I'll be
does
Magneto,
have.
and I'll be throwing you across the building, left and right.
Japan-
Dude, I watched your fucking video.
All
I
your
see
bones
it.
are fucking metal, so I'm Magneto. I'm gonna be throwing you left and right like a piece of trash. If you want it to be like Wolverine, I'll be slapping you like
Bro, you're not Magneto, bro. You know who you are, bro?
Doctor Strange.
Oh, bro.
Oh, you saw the video? Yeah, that's the chimp that they try to give it like human DNA and walks upright. It doesn't walk with its arms. It works with just the legs.
You know who you
They
are, bro?
already
You're,
do that. Orangutans do that. Chimps do that. There's
Yeah, but this
you know,
chimp does it 24/7. That's his
you're
physiology.
you'll be that frog
No, did you
from.
watch it 24/7? Do you know, or you just listen to someone tell you? Because I know you
No,
didn't
they
see
watch
it.
Yeah, they
You
watch
haven't seen it. You just seen pictures of this bullshit. This is bullshit. Stop feeding me this garbage.
Look at Scott
Oh
Hall.
my
This is bullshit.
Did you know that Japan's coming out with medication that's growing teeth back?
This is bullshit. I wanted a Snickers bar.
The
And I
high
got a
No,
power
I don't want to see no fucking monkey.
are angry at you, Dino. You
I
gotta
wanted
come
a
up with a
Snickers bar. And I
brand
got
These
a
conspiracy theories is why your brain is rotten. You think there's half people, half chimpanzees performing for
Yeah, we
peoples in the
experienced
1920s.
for years, man.
no, Scott. That's
JK.
just listening to Pedro. That's just listening to Pedro.
Oh, okay. Well, to be fair, Pedro does kind of look like that thing I just saw. The half chimp, half person thing. Looks just like Pedro.
It looks like this.
Doesn't he? He looks like a fucking. They're like one of those small monkeys that hide out in the trees with the long tails. A gibbon. Pedro the gibbon.
I mean, honestly, we have no idea the shit they're creating.
But Scott doesn't believe in that shit.
They
'cause he-
created all the bullshit before. They created the Bible, all the stories that people are fucking singing nowadays,
yeah,
bro.
but Scott doesn't believe in that shit. He's the
You
unbeliever.
know, if you go
No.
to if,
Unbeliever.
and, you know, if you go to Romania, and you go under Alex's Dracula castle, you'll find the original of the Bible.
There you go.
If you pay $5, you can stab him in the heart.
And Sam Lee's got like 100 girls down there. He's got you'll find the woman of your
No, the
dreams.
Dracula legend is from Romania. There was such a king that lived in that castle there like ages ago. But he
Yeah.
wasn't a vampire. He was just a butcher.
No,
a
it was
very
Vlad the
king
Impaler.
ruler,
You
that's
don't
what they
know
call
the
him.
original Dracula is Vlad the Impaler. He would take the people and he'd
Yeah,
like
yeah.
put all
Vladimir.
their heads on the spikes in the ground. and
Vladimir,
he was
what?
a
Do you know
really-
this
yeah,
guy
it's a-
personally?
Yeah, that's why they called him a vampire.
Motherfucker said Vladimir like he's his best friend. Oh yeah, it's Vladimir. Is that
Vladdy.
your best friend? Is that your
Vladdy,
is that
my
your best
daddy.
friend? Do you know?
No,
Mr. Vladimir?
Vlad the Impaler. That was the original Dracula.
That's Imperial.
Oh yeah, that's Vladimir. Me and him had coffee last Tuesday.
You're
That's on
Vladimir.
in under Alex's castle in Romania.
Right there at the castle, yeah.
Definitely people had more balls back in the day riding horses and shit.
Well, I don't know.
That-
Their balls might have been smashed because horse riding is rough on the balls.
Yeah,
It hurts.
but still, they were badass as fucking people.
Yeah, well, Scott will tell you that riding in a tank was horrible, and then the 150.
I was
Mr.
never in a
Cheese
fucking
has
tank.
joined the channel.
That's where
I
you
have
sick.
respect for myself.
You just keep fucking licking the sperm. What the fuck?
Yubbity yup.
Well, I think that Dino definitely licks the sperm.
Hey,
It's got
Scott.
really gay in here.
Hey, Scott, you got a class 3
CDL.
License? The
from the
fuck?
army? Do you got a class 3 firearm armed from the army?
Motherfucker, when you're in Iraq, you think they're checking licenses? No one's checking licenses.
No, I'm talking about when you're here in the States. Do you got a class 3?
No.
What do you mean no? You should have one.
No.
You don't
fuck?
got one.
No.
How come
I'm a
you get a
veteran. I
class
don't,
3?
no. No.
You're
In the
entitled
military,
to have a class 3.
In the military, you get to drive big ass shit. But once you get out, you gotta go take your test like everybody else. You're
Yeah, and get your
civilian.
class 3. Get your class 3. Get a minigun and shit.
I'll think about it. That's a good idea.
Go get your minigun, man. Get a class 3. Get your minigun and shit.
All right. I do need a minigun.
Oh man, that shit will cut a building in half.
What's
Zombie
a class
apocalypse.
3? What's a class 3? Like a
It's for miniguns and bazookas and rocket launchers.
and for a
Class 3.
citizen.
You have to be in the army, which Scott was in the army. So after you can go and get your class 3 if you want to. He's
I
approved
think you've
already.
let me know that. I'm gonna go pick up a rocket launcher.
No, get a minigun, man. Fuck.
All right.
And then sell it to me.
I'll get both.
And then
And a
sell it
couple
to me.
grenades.
Yeah, that you need a class 3 for that.
Definitely need about 16 or 20 smoke grenades. Just for fun.
You can cut cars in half with the minigun.
Look, Yep's all jealous. He ain't talking. He's like, what? You get a
Cut
minigun?
cars in half.
You can get a rocket launcher?
Yeah, minigun is fucking not mini, is it?
Oh, you guys never.
No.
If I show you, minigun is something else, man.
Fucking
It's
what
like a
is
50 cal minigun or like a machine gun minigun?
ass 50 cal? I think.
Like an
45.
80-pound minigun? Or like a Gatling gun? Or just fucking spins?
Well, the Gatling gun is kind of too big because it's in the
Hell
helicopter. They got man-made ones, the smaller ones that a man can carry. The Gatling one for the helicopter, those are freaking gigantic.
You know, you've never watched the videos of the guys hunting hogs in the army helicopters with 50 millimeters, just
Yeah,
blasting
it's
like
got to be mounted on the
Jesus.
1,000 hogs.
50 cal, you mean?
Yeah, my friend went and he did it. He fucking went with those guys in Texas. He said it was nuts, bro.
You
You're
said
just
50 millimeter.
Okay, 50 caliber or whatever. You know what I mean, motherfucker.
That would rip one of those motherfuckers in half, bro. Hey, see what that shit does to a human?
You can
I
go.
can't imagine what it'll do to
You
a
can
pig.
go in Texas, bro. Those guys, they have like after the hunt, there's like a 15-foot, 20-foot high pile of hogs.
Jeez.
They're not eating that shit.
No. Not after shooting you with the 50 cal, you're not.
You're
Those
not.
things are fucking ripped apart. Watch.
one
Ask your AI.
But
Yeah, what would happen if you shot a hog with the 50 cal from a
You're
Black Hawk?
splitting their head in two, man, bro.
That shit'll split that shit in two.
Yep. Imagine like, yeah, the impact like coming from up in from the fucking helicopter down there, dude. Yeah.
It tears arms in half, tears bodies in half.
Yeah.
Can only imagine what it'll do to a pig. All bad.
What mostly matters is if you had to lick the sperm or not.
Bro,
Alright,
you don't into that shit. I don't know why you've been into that shit lately. Did your wife make you do that?
Nope. I make her do it though.
That sounded like a fucking Sam Lee no, bro. So I don't know now.
Only
I was
10%.
fucking nope.
Only the 10% that's left.
Oh god, dude, I'm sorry. Do you at least enjoy it?
Mm.
You.
Famous Dave's
Is that what it tastes like?
hot fucking pickles. Mm.
No, the Grillos. How'd you like the Grillos?
They don't got a spicy one, do they?
Yeah, I'm sure they do. I just had
Do
the
they?
regular though.
No, I think they just got regular. But yeah, I like the Grillos.
Are they your favorite ones or what?
You can make those at home very easily, like in a day,
No,
couple
I'm
days.
not trying to do all that. I don't have no. I want Grillos because it has a person on there. I thought you were a pickle fanatic. You don't have like a favorite brand?
Mm. For these spicy pickles, it's Famous Dave's.
Yeah, we put it in
And for a normal pickle, I like Clausen most, but Grillos are also really good.
You like little? Is that the one with the bird?
Hey Scott, it's in the chat.
What?
Take a look at it and tell me you rather have something different in your possession
Oh.
than this. Good luck.
Clausen, bro.
It's in the chat, and there it is. Look what that shit does.
That's the best one, man.
Oh
In the
damn.
chat. You want something else? You can be my guest. You can carry whatever. You guys can carry whatever you want. If I'm coming at you with this thing, what you're seeing right now, you got no fucking hope.
Bro, you would shoot that once and it would fucking launch you back into 1980.
Come at me, Dino. Come at
What are
me.
you saying? That shit would launch you back into the fucking.
The guy is holding
Bro.
it. The guy who's using it, he's not getting pushed back.
Yeah, because he's a real man. Do you know who's been doing it for 50 years?
Man.
He's Rambo himself. You're not Rambo. I'm not Rambo. It's okay. Not everybody's Rambo.
What does it say? What does it say on top of it? What does it say? 100
Fucking
rounds.
Rambo shoots a machine gun.
100 rounds. 100
Second.
rounds a second.
Yeah, you shoot that once, Dino, you're going through the wall.
100 rounds a second. Look at that shit.
Where's Serb at? Serb will tell you you're not Rambo on that shit. That shit will break your back.
Look at that.
That shit would break you. That shit would break your back, Dino.
Have you seen that? It's called a Vulcan. Have you seen it?
No, I've never seen a Vulcan.
Dino, you want this shit?
That shit will break your back, dude. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
how much? How much it cost?
What the fuck? An issue and a half, bro. That shit is heavy.
That shit's
much is that?
mounted on a big ass fucking trailer, Dino.
It's not mounted on a fucking trailer. The guy's holding it in his hands.
Vulcan gun handheld. What the fuck? These
Let me
people
get.
are
Let me.
loaded. This thing,
Wait, wait,
this
wait, wait,
belt fed. That's not. What the
wait,
fuck?
wait, wait.
This dude right here. Yeah, look at this dude. You're not this dude. This dude's Rambo. And it's like on a tripod looking thing. He's just holding it from the back almost, looking like.
Alright. Wait a second.
But look at that shit. That's insane.
Dude, they have a Toyota Prius with a M61 Vulcan on top.
You know what? Type in MK19.
Here's the guy.
Dino.
The guy's holding it right now. Look. The guy's holding it right there. Go to the chat right there. He's holding it. Holding it right in his hands. He's nothing. There's no support on the bottom. Nothing. It's on his body. Look at him. There he is.
What chat? What chat am I looking at?
The video.
The fuck Discord channel.
Running
I
the
see the video.
minigun from the hip.
Yeah, I
Running the
see the
minigun
red.
from the hip. Watch and learn. Study. Mr. Military Army guy.
No, I'm saying you're not doing that though. You'll break your back.
The guy's doing it. Look, he's got it on his hip. See it?
Yeah, but you're not. But you're not that dude. That's what I'm trying to say.
No, you said earlier it's mounted. It's on the thing. Well, there it is.
Well,
The
that
guy's
dude.
on his hip. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's a bit. Yeah, I see, dude. Yeah, you
But
go
I
ahead.
see
Yeah,
that.
Run,
Dino.
yeah, go out. Run out into the.
Better
Run
read.
it. Bust down a door with that, with holding that thing, and tell me how
Oh,
it
it
goes.
says
Dude,
How
that's
it
like
goes.
age
that's
restricted?
20-year-old Dino right there.
Oh,
Why is
fuck,
this video age restricted and the other one wasn't? Fuck. What the fuck?
That's
I
20-year-old
guess I'd rather
Dino.
have a Mark 19.
Why is this video age restricted? What are these people, morons?
You don't need the Mark 19, man. That's all you need.
Dino, when were you 20? Like 1970?
Nope. Actually, the one that Arnold has, that was a good one.
That's what Dino wants.
The one I want. I want the one that Arnold has.
You want the fucking rainbow knife too? The big one?
The knife, the Rambo knife is not gonna do anything. What are we gonna do with a knife? Don't bring a knife to a gunfight, especially a minigun fucking fight.
Well, it's good to have a knife on you, bro. What knife are you choosing? With a big gun, you need a big knife, bro.
And with a big knife, you need a big gun.
Yep. You never
Jesus
know.
Christ, these dudes are thumping them.
You gotta cut your seatbelt once, you know? Fucking some sharp shit.
Gotta watch out for Sasquatch.
Yeah.
Dino knows
Somebody
about
said-
Sasquatch.
Somebody said the Loch Ness monster, it was just a well dig, you know?
It was an oil dig.
A well dig.
A well big.
Yeah.
A well.
A well.
There you go. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Check your emergency room chat. There you go.
Oh my god, Dino fucking is in the chat
No,
putting
that's
video.
You know, don't
Video
underestimate
unavailable.
me.
Playback on other websites has been disabled by the video owner. I'm gonna stop busting these people. Fucking.
Wait, you're showing me a Hollywood movie to prove that he's holding something? Look, yeah, you're not Arnold Schwarzenegger, bro. That's why you're not holding it like that. I'm telling you,
not
you're not him. That's just, yeah, you're not Terminator. That's why you're not holding it like that. He can. He's a Terminator. I'm not holding it like that.
That's a get
Just
one.
just put Dino's fucking face on that picture, Necro, all today, on that video.
Yeah, there you go.
Bro.
Necro, do that. Necro, do that.
Put all the images of, put all the symbols, DoorDash, Spark, Instacart, whatever, and have them just fucking unloading on them.
Yeah, put, on the police cars, put the logos of DoorDash and Uber Eats and shit. Yeah, Nick, do some shit like that, man. Go ahead.
Oh, fucking thing. So
That
good
will
right
be
now.
that will make history, man. That will make fucking history right there.
I can put Dino in a fucking airplane bombing some motherfuckers too, you know.
No, that scene right there when Terminator's up in the top of the fucking building, that'd be great.
I'll put Dino in a submarine.
Put Dino and
People are familiar with
Put
that scene,
Dino
man.
in a fucking UFO or something.
put him in a turban with a suicide vest, but the suicide vest doesn't go off. So he's just stuck there in the crowd.
Oh shit.
No, don't do that. I still think the DoorDash and the
We
one
need
we
a
just
Dino
watched
in the
right now is the
sky.
best.
I'm
We
no
need a
Trevor
Dino in
Walton.
the sky with diamonds.
I'm no
Dino
Trevor.
on the pterodactyl fucking
Dino
bird.
in the sky
flying.
of diamonds.
I'm not no Trevor Walton, whatever his name was.
Dino in the sky with diamonds.
We need Dino being the 5th member of the Beatles.
Yo, Dino.
Dino in the sky with diamonds.
What's your favorite movie, Dino?
No Country for Old Men.
The Stoutfire.
Brokeback Mountain.
Kingdom of Heaven. That was a very good movie.
Yeah. Dino liked Brokeback Mountain.
Brokeback Mountain was his favorite movie.
I never seen it. Only Yep.
Despite what he says, it's Brokeback Mountain.
Oh, you should check it out. It's a really good movie.
Oh, you watched it, huh? I never seen that movie.
Oh, you watched it, huh?
You loved it, huh? You loved that movie.
I did. Actually, it's a good movie.
Listen, Dino. Yup and Scott are married. They've watched Brokeback Mountain. They were forced
Yeah.
to by their wives.
Yeah, we're married to our wives, unlike some people here.
Like I've been saying, it's
Married
only
to
a
your
matter of
hand.
time. It's only a matter of time until all the truth comes out.
Says all the guys fucking who fucking
Yeah, but what would
ain't
be like
buying.
the most?
Says all the guys ain't buying flowers on Valentine's Day.
What would be the most? Let's say the very least recoil machine gun, military wise.
Probably the M4 or a mounted M249
How
or
many
a
rounds?
mounted 240 Bravo.
How many rounds can the M4 hold though?
M4 like a 30 round magazine.
30.
30.
Is that standard issue? 30
Yes,
round magazine.
standard.
Dude, M4 with a silencer, Dino, you'll be the fucking king, bro.
And a red
Yeah,
dot.
it's not getting this
Wait,
1 or
what's the weight
200
on the
round
M4?
drones though, or drums.
How much does it weigh?
You can get a drum magazine for it.
The M4 is light as fuck.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Like 2 or 3 pounds.
Wow.
It's a
You
little.
know, you
it's,
can get a
it's-
drum
it's your standard
magazine.
issue is what you carry all the time.
It has a lot of
Dude,
attachments.
you can have a Glock, Dino, with a 30 round fucking magazine.
Yeah, but
now.
You know, you can have a drum magazine hold like 200
Yeah,
rounds, 500 rounds, whatever you want.
Yeah, if you want
Yep.
your arms get tired after.
Well,
holding it
no,
all
if you
You've
day.
seen
really,
that
if you really
fucking-
need that for whatever reason, you know.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you're going on a mission for sure.
Dude, you've seen that pistol that fires fucking 30, 40 bullets in like 5 seconds? Like what the fuck? Damn. That's crazy, bro.
And then you got the AMSAW 249. I know
The
it's
saw. That's just, yeah. You only have like 2 of those per
Yeah,
squad, maybe.
that sucker has 100 or 200 can you carry?
It's on a belt. You can
Scott-
carry a lot.
Scott,
Whatever. The,
personally, for an AR-15, would you buy
No, the AMSAW has a little box,
would
right?
you buy the metal
Yeah,
magazines,
a
or would
box.
you
How
buy?
many inside the box can it fill up?
I think
Would you
50
buy
to
the metal
100, maybe
magazines, or-
200.
200. So you got 30 and
The
you got
good
200.
part
But
about
the
hunting
thing
that
is,
The accuracy
people get
sucks on that thing.
yeah, you fire it in bursts. You go, brrr, and you kind of see where it hits, and you kind of adjust from there. But you give it to your biggest person because it's heavy as fuck.
And
gotta
how's
carry
that?
that
The
beat.
recoil
in,
sucks
in,
on it,
in
right?
the military,
gotta
were they
lug that
giving
bitch
out
around.
metal? Were they giving out metal magazines or plastic
Yeah.
magazines?
Metal.
How's
That's
the
what I
recoil?
thought.
How's the recoil on the AMSAW?
when I bought my gun, it comes with a plastic one, and they want you to buy plastic, but like if you buy name brand or whatever, matching the gun. But I went online and I ordered metal ones.
The recoil sucks if it's not mounted. Normally, you just kind
Yeah,
of
that's what we know.
it comes with a like a bipod. You just like twist the handle and two little things will come out. And you just kind of hit the ground, and it's not too
Didn't they
bad.
make a new one? Didn't they make a new one that they kind of like less recoil? I think I forgot the version of that one. Didn't they have a 250? Didn't they make a 250?
I don't know. We only had 249s. That was the
Mm.
most. And then we had a 240 Bravo, which was on top of the vehicle. Basically the same thing, but just a vehicle mounted one, a little bit bigger.
Yeah,
Yo,
it's
Dina,
more.
how come you know so much shit about guns?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. He's a fucking spy, dude. That's why.
Not the
I'm a
But you
secret
should look
agent.
up the Mark. You should look up the Mark 19, the MK19.
MK19.
It's basically like a SAW or M240 or 50 cal, but it fires grenades. Fires 40 millimeter white mics. It's
So
sick as fuck.
in order to have the best of both worlds, you have to go with the AK-103. There you go.
You want the AK?
No, specifically AK-103. It's got
Get the
mad attachments.
AK-47.
It's got mad attachments, and it's got the very least recoil that. I mean, that's like a all around fucking everything, all around.
Oh my god, it's like a Haji weapon.
Oh, you're looking at it? You seeing it?
That's a straight towelhead weapon, Dino. That's something that would. Yeah.
Okay, look at
That's
it.
not bad though.
It has the attachments on. It's fucking crazy, but it's expensive as fucking hell. It's the best of everything, right there. Covers everything.
You're the
From
best.
small to large,
Dino, you're the best.
right there.
Dino, the story of how Dino knows all this fucking shit about guns, and he was 7, Uncle Vinny gave him a big weapon.
I don't know. I still like the Colt M4 carbines.
You know what I find a lot of strange is that AUG thing. It looks kind of weird. It's from the French.
Yeah,
AUG.
we need to know what your obsession with all these weapons is. Are you gonna go
Battlefield
Walmart
4,
on
man.
people? Are
I
you
mean,
gonna go
Battlefield
Walmart on people?
Uncle
Yeah,
Vinny.
the
Battlefield
stock's
4.
weird in it. It has a big old stock at the end. It's fucking weird.
Yeah, that AUG thing is like, how the fuck
And
do you
the
use that?
sight, the sight's really awkward. What
Yeah,
the
the sight's
fuck?
awkward. The feeling, the handle. I mean, what the fuck?
Yeah,
JK, who knows, bro? Maybe
An
he got an
alien
obsession
fucking
for guns.
looks like an alien fucking.
it does look like trying to be futuristic.
That's a weird fucking.
This one looks alright.
I don't know. He's a liberal from New York that moved to Arizona, and he's
New York
got
people
an
love guns,
special
bro.
gun.
JK, who told you I'm a liberal? I never confessed that I'm a liberal. Well, if I move,
Uh-oh.
wait a minute,
you
you guys want me to go to California? So what does that mean? I
You're-
automatically become something because I live in a certain state. I become something out of the state. The fuck?
Well, people assume you're gay if you live in California, so rules
They're
apply.
saying that what's the other one? The SG 556. Is that the right one?
Come on, Dino.
That
We
one is
know
right.
you enjoy the LGBT parades in Arizona, bro.
The LGBT pew.
Kiss my dingleberries. You can kiss my dingleberries.
Dino,
LGBT pew.
you need to start. You
How do
need
you
to
know
get a.
about guns? How do you know about guns? Battlefield 4, man. That was like the best
Dude,
fucking Battlefield ever
If
made.
if you're getting a flashlight like Roy has, you can get some people blind, bro.
Flashlights make great weapons in the dark.
You
For
don't
sure.
even have to
Oh, Liza.
fucking
No,
shoot
They're
at them.
bright.
there's a way.
Yeah.
Fucking-
Fuck some people up with a bright flashlight in the middle of the night.
Yeah,
or
but
the
it gives
laser.
gives away to your position where you are.
Yeah, we don't want
Bro,
to do it if you're
trust
close.
me, it's
We're
worth
not
it.
trying. He just flashed the bitch once, but bow, people are blind.
Yeah, bro. Yeah,
We're not out there hiding in the fucking weeds
it's
like
crazy.
special forces. We're in buildings, clearing doors.
Yeah.
Where we were. Who knows what we're doing now? We're out fucking in Iran, fast roping into helicopters
So when you
or
guys were in
boats.
Iraq, you guys had the M4. That was like standard.
Yeah.
That's a standard.
We went on a patrol in our trucks. Our trucks had our own truck guns. But then, like, we would just put our M4s with us inside the truck, and then we went on patrols out of the truck, got our M4s.
Yeah, good fucking guns, bro. That's why they had them, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
if you want something light, something light and easy.
Oh, yeah, you do, bro.
You really
Light,
want
nice,
something
easy,
fucking
reliable.
something
You
you
kick
can
it.
put it on your back and run, and
You kick in a door. You don't want a fucking giant gun that you have no chance fucking swinging around and shooting the
you
guy.
don't want a
The
gun
turn
that's
radius, if you're turning your body and you
you
have
don't want
something
a
big.
48 pounds fucking gun on your back. Trust me, bro.
Short barrel. It has a short barrel too on it, which is nice.
Yeah, but wouldn't that kind of negate the accuracy because of the shorter barrel?
Yeah, I'm not fucking trying to snipe people with it. I'm inside a building, bro.
No,
Yeah,
it's
but
just
Halfway
like
across the room.
close combat.
I'm not carrying a sniper rifle. We're just clearing buildings. You want a nice short little barrel, so you're not, like you said, when you turn,
Go
target
around corner.
everybody. Yeah,
You ever been hunting, bro?
just for humans.
Birds.
Just
How
for
many
humans,
people
bro.
you killed? How many people you killed, bro?
None.
Yeah, bro. We should make a gig hunting fucking trip, bro, somewhere.
All right.
But not from the helicopter shooting down hogs, bro. Just like
I'll
that.
bring a minigun.
Oh my god.
What? Oh.
No, dude, you get the generic fucking rifle, bro. I'm getting my really gun, bro.
Necro, you should join the military.
Listen, if we're going hunting,
Dude,
we
I'm
put up a
already in the
stand.
fucking cold, bro.
Alex,
What?
we go to where Yup lives. They have like 300-pound deer that are like 10 pointers, and we put up a stand on that golf course, and we'll blast them.
Dude, I'd rather
Fuck
go
yeah.
for an elephant.
I'll cover myself in deer piss.
I know some people with some deer blinds.
So we go for the fucking elk.
The deer go through my backyard too, but I can't shoot them there in the golf course.
Or we take down the biggest snake, bro.
You should. You should,
That'd be
yeah.
fucking awesome if I could shoot them in the golf course.
Take one out and just drag it over to your house.
I can't even shoot in that direction because, like, fucking golf course, dude. Ain't trying to shoot where fucking people are golfing
What the fuck?
in that
We
direction.
need fucking people with actual aim, bro. Like, can you guys see the fucking?
I don't have that
no,
much fucking yard in the back, man. It's like before it
Can you
goes
guys see
downhill,
the
and, it's
fucking
and then
no
it's just
goat,
fucking.
really?
It just goes downhill pretty quick, and then it's fucking golf course. Like that's not very safe to shoot back in the backyard.
Like, how good do you think it's your aim up if you're shooting at the target?
I don't know. It depends on what kind of gun and like how fucking far. Or
All right.
Let's say you're using your favorite gun with all the things
I'm
that
not.
you
I'm
want.
not like
Let's
really
see.
good, man. I'm not. I'm fine, but I'm not like.
The top gear.
I'm not an expert, bro.
Oh shit! No, like how good are you aiming at the target? Is the fucking.
I'm gonna
question.
fucking hit somebody in the head for sure if I got time. Yeah. Like if I have a second, yeah. And actually, with my AR, that'd be very fucking easy because I got a fucking open sight on it.
You should go and fucking get a score, bro.
It depends on how far you're talking, man. A further distance, you want to aim.
Yeah.
Take more time.
Yep. What are the 4 fundamentals of shooting?
What?
What are the 4 fundamentals of shooting?
What?
You tell me.
I don't fucking know, man. We always just shot in the fucking backyard.
The way you breathe, you want to always shoot in between your breaths. So when you go, or on top of your breath. So when you breathe, you go.
You
and
don't
breathe
want to be
out.
breathing while you're fucking shooting or pulling the
Yeah,
trigger.
and then your trigger squeeze. You don't want to pull the trigger hard. You want to squeeze it very lightly until it clicks. So you don't. If you pull it too hard, it'll cause the gun to rise up a little bit. So you want a
Yeah,
nice
yeah.
smooth trigger squeeze.
Yep.
Look, we
And
should go up at the fucking
You want
range.
a really nice
And
sight
hold that
picture
and
too.
hold that fucker tight into your fucking shoulder.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
a good picture, sight picture.
If you don't hold it tight, you're gonna fuck yourself up.
Yeah, and then just steady.
It's the biggest mistake people make shooting a fucking rifle. Is just that they don't hold it, or a
A lot
shotgun.
is too.
Actually, a shotgun. A shotgun is much worse.
A lot is a trigger squeeze too. You'd be surprised how much trigger squeeze affects it. If you squeeze too hard or if you jolt it, really fuck
Yeah, you
up
don't want to
your.
be too fucking stiff either at the same time.
Especially if you're long range. The
I
longer
know.
range you are, the more steady and stable you are, the better.
No, I've noticed with the breathing and shit, like for sure. I mean, but that's for target practice. Like in real life scenario, I'd be fucking lot more sloppy, you know. If I was gonna shoot at somebody,
Yeah.
like coming at me or something, that's gonna
Oh,
that'd
for
be
sure.
that's gonna be a lot of more tension going on there. Like,
Yeah, I mean, they could shot you first, and then you shot them and get them.
I mean,
you
I
know?
got
You
the
just gotta do a
open,
lot of training.
I got the
You gotta go
open
run some.
sight, man. So like, if it's fucking, if the dot's on them, it's gonna hit them. Like, I got an open sight with a dot in the middle. Like it's like Call of Duty style.
That's why when you gotta kill them on the spawn, man.
The open sight you like to use on Call of Duty, usually in close combat. That's what I got. Like that's what I keep on it, and then I also have the iron sight that you can see right through it. In case the dot were ever to fail, and it charges itself with fucking solar.
You think you can get a squirrel? Yep.
You heard of Hollow Sun?
Yeah, I had a ACOG that was solar. My gun was out in the sun a lot. I don't
Heard
know
of
if your
Hollow?
sight's out in the sun a lot.
Heard of Hollow Sun?
No.
It's like what's that fucking other brand? The EO Dot or whatever.
Oh yeah, EOTech.
EOTech, yeah. It's like that
Yeah,
level.
those are nice. Same thing.
Yeah.
Those are badass.
I chose mine because it was a different technology that came out. And I liked that it had an option of gold for the dot, yellow, because then my family can use it too because they're fucking colorblind.
Oh wow.
I was like, all right, I want to make sure everybody can shoot it, you know? So I didn't get red. I would have, I mean, red is good, but like, I like the green.
I think green is the best.
I like green.
During the night, I think green is the best. During the day, probably red.
I feel like if you had night vision goggles at night with the green
I'm just
dot,
saying,
it'll
as
fuck
far as
everything up.
liking the color, but like, yeah, the red is probably best.
If you have goggles, night vision, yeah, that makes sense. You have to have red.
Or if you're shooting with night vision goggles, goddamn, you're special.
With no goggles, you're definitely fucking special, bro.
Oh, and also I can buy a.
Dark.
I need to get it now because they're finally selling it separate. But it's a scope attachment that flips up and down to connect with or goes in line with the open sight.
That's dope.
So I can add the scope on. And you can always flip it down when you don't want it.
Dino, you're shopping guns now?
Civil War is coming. You gotta be ready.
Dude, so I mean, it's not 100% confirmed yet, but they're saying it's Iran so far.
Yep.
You hearing about them hacking all the water supplies?
Yeah.
Yep.
There it is.
Yep. And
Mhm.
I think now it's going to also be power grid. We'll see what happens with that.
They're gonna. Scott Hall knows about this.
But yeah, they need to start preparing for cyber attack now. Like,
I don't want to hear from Yup. Scott Hall has a little more information on this. They're gonna have a false flag operation in the United States. They're gonna draft everybody, and that's how we're gonna get into World War III.
no,
That's
what
how-
we're
What,
gonna
starting
do
a
is we're
fucking
gonna,
militia or something? What the fuck?
That's how.
no,
it
you
would-
know what's
that's
more
how it-
likely to
that's how it
happen,
would
Dino?
go
We're just
down.
gonna get all the illegals
Exactly
out of
how
the
it's gonna
country
go down.
faster.
Remember what I said today.
Remember what I just said.
They claim everything is a false flag.
If you're not legal, you're gonna get the fuck out of here.
That'll solve the war in Iran.
Nope, but it'll keep the enemy out of our country.
Yeah, because our enemy's not Iranian. Shit, you know what? To be fair, I guess that they don't even got to be in our country to hit us. They can just hack us from across the country.
They can be anywhere, man. You don't know
Yeah,
how
but I
many.
hear you, Dino. That's how it would go down. But you know what, dude? I don't think our people's not even in the state to fight at the moment.
Yeah, I can look.
During the Twin Towers, we were like George Bush era, George Bush Senior, Bill Clinton. Like we had a steady structure of like military presidents. We don't have that access to those troops anymore. Those troops are gone. Those drill sergeants, those sergeants, the people that were my bosses, they're all gone. And this new military that we have is absolute shit.
Okay.
No pun
Wow,
intended.
Scott. Wow.
It is, bro. It's not their fault. They went soft. When that one dude, whatever the guy that's in right now, Pete Hesslig, whether you like him or not, that his whole demeanor, his whole outlook, his whole ranger attitude, that's not in the military anymore. There's no gun ho motherfuckers. It's like all these soft people. They're not special forces ranger people anymore. They're gone.
We still have the
He has
Navy
to
SEALs.
like.
I like Pete.
That's why he
Hexum.
got. Yeah, that's why he's getting rid of a lot of these. People are gonna hate when I say it's like black female leaders in the military because they're not pushing the agenda that we need in the.
We still got the
Like
Navy
he,
SEALs, bro. We got Navy
yeah,
SEALs.
like Navy SEALs
Hey
are kind
man,
of
it's
ass.
not
but
about
yeah,
not about
exactly.
color or race. It's about like who's doing the right job, man.
Yeah, absolutely. But a lot of them weren't doing the right job. They weren't pushing the right shit.
Yeah, because the DEI shit.
Yeah, absolutely, brother. That's what it was. A lot of these generals are getting rid of too. Is all these DEI generals who supported these weird
Like,
regulations.
don't have
and
this
shit.
white, blue-eyed white male doing this. It's gotta be Shaquisha
And also, just the
fucking
tiny
a
things. Like
woman.
I see, like the haircuts that they have today. Like I would never. If I had that haircut in the military, I'd get fucked up. Like I could just tell, like it's lacking discipline right now in the military for sure. And discipline is what keeps the military together. Those regulations, getting the haircuts, doing all the bullshit, is what keeps us regulated. But when you let free reign happen, bro, having soldiers do TikTok, like we would never be able to do that where I'm from. We would get fucked up, and we would be getting.
I was going to say
regulations.
that these fucking sergeants and upper class people doing the tier TikTok is crazy.
And just the amount of all of it is, yeah, it's different. It's a different military than it was back in the day, bro, for sure. They're
And senior
fruity.
leadership's
It's
doing
fruity
TikTok.
now.
That's crazy.
Yeah, even the Joes were, well, even our Joes wouldn't be doing it. Like, we knew better. We would get fucked up for ComSec or something. So they'd find some bullshit to get us. It's just softer, man. You can't send those people to war. They're not ready. You gotta train the, like you said, you gotta have the special forces people, man. You gotta have the Rangers. You gotta have SEALs. You gotta have SF, Delta. And even those are hard to come by, and you gotta lower the standard. So then you start losing them in combat. It's rough, man, right now.
Yeah, but everything right now is all. We have AI that goes into battle, so
Yeah, but
They're now saying an emergency like get out by this date fucking kind of thing for all Americans to get the fuck out of the Middle East
fuck yeah, it should have been. It should have been your ass out of there.
because
Unless you're working.
basically just gonna shut the whole fucking power grid down. There's gonna be no way to contact, and there's gonna be all kinds of firepower going on.
We got a shit ton of expensive jets and tanks. We got no
When is,
infantry.
So
when
there's
is this
a
happening?
big warning now.
When is
They
power
need
grid
to
thing
fucking
happening?
evacuate. Huh?
When is this power grid shutdown happening?
I don't know. They just Trump said something about it though.
Oh, Trump said it? Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
he
Trump said he
literally
was
said
gonna personally go down
he
there and
literally,
whoop
they
some ass.
literally
Remember,
advised
sir?
everybody to be out by a certain date.
Fucking, we're saved. Fuck yeah, we're saved, sir. I knew it.
If they're calling all the Americans to get out, they're ready to do something crazy.
Yeah, dude. This is, sir. This is gonna be the one, dude.
you want to hear something crazy though?
Sir,
Okay, I'm
answer
waiting.
me.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Sir, answer me. This is gonna be the one.
I'm waiting.
It's gonna be the one, man. They're gonna submit.
I'm waiting.
Since you guys,
Fucking Scott loves
the
it, man.
exceptional Scott, he knows this. It's about 1,000 Chinese. About 1,000
Scott, it
Chinese
is a
residents.
different test though of time. Like instead of going in
Scott
there,
knows.
we've been literally just fucking bombing the fuck out of them. Like, and what have they done to us other than like?
Yeah, but you guys are picking up the wrong people. They have 1,000 Chinese residents who reside in the United States, or regular Joes. They got families and kids. They go to school,
From what
college.
I read right now, Dino.
But when China threatens their families in China and tell them we need to for you to do this in the United States, or we're gonna prison your mother and father in China. Guess what? They're gonna act here in the United States. They're gonna create acts over here. They got sleeper cells in the United States, Chinese sleeper cells. Scott knows this shit. Scott don't knows all this shit.
Scott, what do you think about the sleeper
I
cell?
wouldn't be
Chinese sleeper cell. What do you
surprised.
think of that?
Bro,
I'd be
What
like,
the
scared of
like,
them.
holy
I'm
shit!
scared.
But like, yeah, I wouldn't doubt if it's there.
We've had Chinese here for years. There's
Exactly.
no like
There are-
organized. There's no organized sleeper cell activity.
No, they can't. They
Show
can't.
me one in the history.
Bro,
Show me the
I'm on a
one in the
mission.
history of the U.S.
Dude, it's by
You
threat.
don't see them.
It's
Like
by
the
threat.
CIA.
Right.
No, it's not even that. All they have to do is China can find who they are, and all they do is place a phone call and they say, "Listen, we have your
Okay.
mother and father in China. If you don't do this for us, we're going to imprison your parents. We're going to throw them into prison." Guess what? They're going to have to do it.
Right.
That's how it works. That's how they're doing it.
How do you think they fucking stole the iPhone designs? Smart guy. Think they just bought an iPhone and then sent it over there?
Listen. Corbett espionage is a whole lot different than that. The sleeper
Okay.
cell shit going on.
That's why you cannot tell who is who because
There's gonna be a Chinese doing like I don't
they
know.
don't even know. Even these people who live here, they don't even know what's going to happen.
No, but for sure they fucking they'll yank up a citizen and extort the shit out of them. For sure
Yeah,
they will.
yeah.
China, yeah, oh
That's
definitely.
why it's so
They don't
it's
need
so
to. They
clean.
extort our fucking congressman.
It's so
Yeah,
clean
that
because
too.
yeah.
They're doing honeypots and shit like that to gain intel.
And Iran and the Chinese are connected. China's denying that they gave Russia or Iran like 400 missiles. Like, no, we didn't. Like, bro, why are you even accusing people of giving people missiles? Like, that's
Mhm.
already a sketchy statement.
Mhm.
Of course, wait, they're gonna be like open about it. Like, yeah, we
Dude,
gave Iran 400 missiles.
Russia and China are helping Iran big time. There's no
Yeah,
question.
China and
There's
Russia are
absolutely no
majorly
question.
helping them. Yeah, and it's
There's another
weird that
one. Yeah.
shoot
Scott,
it,
you know
Dino.
this. Scott, you know this. There's farmlands around the
Mr.
military
Cheese has
bases in
left
the
the
United
channel.
States that have been bought up by Chinese. They own these farms.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, they're buying our land and the
Exactly.
minerals and the
But
dirt.
yeah,
Buying all our
but they're
dirt.
buying them near American military bases, though. That's the problem. Why are they buying these farmland
Oh,
near
those
military
fucking
bases? It's
bastards.
American.
They dig tunnels.
How much, Scott, you know, how much land are they buying near the
A
bases?
lot.
Too much,
He
bro.
bought a lot.
Way
He
too
bought a
much.
lot of land.
I can't
He
brief
bought a
you
lot
on
of
that because it's classified, but it's too much, bro.
It's classified.
They bought a lot of land, man.
You gotta have a top
Yeah.
security clearance.
I saw the whole documentary on that, and it was showing how they're not allowed to go to that land and question them because they didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, they didn't do anything wrong, but snap of the fingers, it's right next to the military base. You're not gonna have a time to react. It's right there. It's right next to the fucking base, man.
Well, I get when I see a Chinese national attack a U.S. base, then I'll believe that argument.
Because we have laws that prevent Homeland Security of going to these Chinese owned property lands that they have. The laws protect these Chinese landowners near military bases. They don't allow Homeland Security to go there and do an investigation. It's just because of our
Owning
law.
land is not a crime yet.
You know what I'm saying? That's the problem. We have laws like that that
What's the
It
prevent.
is if
problem?
you're Chinese. They're Chinese. I
What
don't
the
trust
fuck?
them. They're selling oil. Or they're
Yeah,
selling
okay.
missiles
You
to
sound like
Iran.
the U.S. and Japan in the World War II era. Let's round up all the Japs, put them in internment camps.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
did happen.
whatever happened.
Unfortunately.
Let's not talk about that.
But that's never gonna happen again.
Let's hope
Nah,
not.
they wouldn't do that to Hispanics. It's ICE detention centers. They would never
Right.
ever do that. They wouldn't put people in cages. That's crazy.
Never open up something called Alcatraz in Florida.
Alligator Alcatraz. Separating families and put them in cages. No, that's crazy. You would never do that. That's inhumane. We're fucked, Dino. I don't know what we're gonna do about this Iran problem. This is a big issue. And it ties into a lot of different issues. It ties into fucking Ukraine and it ties into Taiwan. It ties into Russia and ties into China.
You know that comment about the Chinese on the land near military bases. This is the same argument that people were trying to make about Japanese nationals buying a bunch of land in the U.S. and Japan was going to control us through the purchase of land, and that never happened either. I just don't. If there's a corporation or suspect, they block it. That's typically what happens. Like if there's any questionable entity buy land near, because it's scrutinized. That's not something you can't just buy land near a military base willy nilly. Like it gets scrutinized.
They did,
That's what I'm
no,
thinking too, bro.
Scott, tell them.
It does.
They did buy
It's
a
like
little
down
land.
here. What do you fuck? I know this shit. Down here in Florida, they bought some land near the
He
Air
told
Force
me he
base
saw a
down here.
documentary, bro.
Money talks. Money talks. Money talks
I don't
around.
know. Those military bases are pretty serious. If I lost my ID off base, it was hard to get back on. Even though I had the haircut and everything.
And for 1 second, land around them that's publicly owned or being sold off for whatever reason, it gets scrutinized. They just can't sell the land without some sort of approval, and usually it
And
gets
it's just
through
pawn shops, and
local.
Salvation Armies, and bars and strip clubs around military bases, anyways. So
There's a
unless
lot
they
of
own all
strip
this,
clubs for
a
sure.
lot of strip clubs. Yeah.
That's like the Chinese when they infiltrate the military bases, they just buy strip clubs.
Oh yeah, that's the way.
What happened with that Chinese balloon? The whole balloon went through the whole nation of the United States, and then they decided to hit it after it left the United States and went into the water. That's too late.
Well,
It's just a spy balloon, no biggie.
Fuck.
blowing it up over the U.S. would have landed in someone's backyard or fucking on someone. So yeah, they wait till it's safe to shoot down. What's wrong with that?
As soon as it entered Montana, they should have brought it down. As soon as
That's
it
what I'm
entered
saying. If they were
Montana.
smart, they would have went up there and grabbed the motherfucker and just brought it
Yeah,
down.
grab it.
Not a big deal.
You know how big that thing was? It's crazy
Oh,
size.
it was huge. Oh fuck.
It was
Rip the
huge. You
fucking
see when they were pulling it out of the ocean, it's like they were
Yeah.
doing. It looked like they were pulling out seaweed and acres and
Yeah.
acres of seaweed. It was crazy.
That's some scary shit, man. The whole balloon went
Gee,
through the whole country. That's some
Yeah,
scary
I don't know. I mean, we do the same shit. We spying on their shit too. It's typical spy
shit.
shit
How
going on.
about this? Let's say that
What
Chinese
are they
balloon-
finding out? What are they finding out? There's military bases. They pretty much know where all the military bases
Here's a
are.
good scenario.
Just like
Here's
we
a
know where
scenario.
theirs are.
Here's a good scenario.
They're
Look,
not releasing any chemicals.
Yeah, they did. They
the
released
Chinese
coronavirus.
You have the zombie virus, and it goes right into Montana, and it just drops the little
Oh
package,
God.
and then
Yeah.
everybody gets freaking
Okay.
infected in the United States, just like that.
It was that easy. You don't think the terrorists would have done some bioterrorism already?
Well, they haven't figured out how to make a zombie virus.
They're not
Once
smart
they
enough
do,
like
yeah.
China, bro. They're not smart.
Zombie virus hasn't been created yet.
Yeah, they got nobody
Fucking
helping them.
Osama bin Laden ain't in a fucking cave figuring out fucking viruses.
You said
He
you
ain't do it.
said his money talks. He had all the money in the world. He could fucking
Yeah, but no one wanted to help his crazy ass release this chemical
the
in
fact
the sky.
the
that
fact
hurt
he
everybody.
planned the fact they planned that plane attack was just crazy. That was like ingenious to use our own
Look,
plane
you know,
against us.
It was.
That was
China
crazy
has the
ingenious.
zombie apocalyptic
mean,
scenario in their
But there are
handbook.
warning signs. There was warning signs about that. I know there is a handbook for zombie apocalypse, but it's like
Yeah,
it was more of a thought exercise than anything.
Yeah, it's an
It's
exercise.
a serious thing.
But it's
Yeah.
hard just to have it in there. An American government having that type of fucking thing. So they know something. They might know something that we don't know. Exactly. There you go.
Right. You want to know
Yeah.
about the bunkers in Colorado?
Oh, that's a different thing. That's a whole
There's
different
all kind of shit out there, dude. It's like there's so much shit that's out there that if you like the shadow government that gets put in place when we have like a complete meltdown is also disconcerting.
If you go to the Denver airport in Colorado, there's a painting on the wall that depicts the future of what they're predicting that's going to happen in America. They have a
Yeah.
big fucking painting on the fucking wall of the
It's
airport right
great.
there.
Listen, I think we've been watching too much Walking Dead.
No, this is real. This is the Denver airport. They have a painting of depicting a guy with a gas mask and a machine gun in his hand. He's got kids and families in the background. It exists right now in the airport.
What?
Go look it up.
Where in this airport? Which airport? Denver National or the
Denver
other one?
airport.
Yeah,
Yeah, look it
that's
up.
crazy. No, man, you bring your own receipts. I'm
All
not
right,
doing your work
guys.
for you.
I'm getting
I'm just
tired.
kidding.
I'm out of here.
Find a
I'm gonna
video.
go
Scott,
watch the
Scott,
documentary.
do they
on
have
this
that
shit
painting
now.
in there?
I'm gonna watch the documentary. I'll tell you tomorrow.
No, I don't think
Scott,
I don't think that
go call your people. Let me know.
All right. I'll
Tell
see
you
you
everything.
guys. You have a good night.
Later. Good night.
Scott
Oh
Hall
yeah,
has
Dino,
left the
I don't
channel.
discount. There's a lot of crazy shit that the government's planned for that we
lot of
don't
shit
know.
going on. That's okay, it's too
Absolutely,
much.
absolutely. I mean,
What's going on?
just like this whole ICE army he's developed is kind of more disconcerting to me than anything because they don't really work under any regular laws and they're not even supposed to be engaging with U.S. citizens, but they are, which is crazy. How that hasn't been like brought up and shut down is is just insane to me. Like they shouldn't even question a U.S. citizen. They're by law they're not allowed to, but
Dude,
they
look
still
what's
do
going
it.
on.
And
What's
they've
going on
killed
with
like
Fauci right now?
how many people they shot in the street now? Like 5, 6.
You know? Yeah, I know. Look what's going on with Fauci nowadays. The whole Fauci
Yeah,
and fucking thing.
that is perplexing to me because this guy's like a 30-year-old. I mean, a 3-year veteran of the health department. So I don't get why he
Yeah,
is
he's playing the fifth
in the
constantly.
position as he is right now. Yeah, I don't blame him actually because he can't win. He just can't win. And everybody forgets that fucking Trump was putting pressure on them to develop this vaccine that what they call it warp speed. He's like
Mm.
trying to disown it now. Like, oh, I don't know nothing about that.
Just
Like
JK has left the
he's
channel.
bragging about it.
I plead the fifth. I plead
Yeah.
the fifth.
So I don't know what comes of it. I hope we find out more, but I don't think we will.
Well, I'm
Because
gonna
it absolutely was developed in Wuhan. There's no question about that.
I'm gonna go rewatch the movie The Mist.
I'm gonna
That was a
watch
good
the
movie.
West East. There's a new
Yeah.
episode out. So we all go watch it. Don't you hang out to JK. He wasn't getting political. I actually
You
agree
need
with
to,
him on this
you
shit.
guys need to rewatch the movie The Mist that shows you how humans behave under stress.
Dude, I already
That's a
know
good
how humans
depiction of it.
behave under stress. I've seen it firsthand. It's fucking, it's just, it's crazy, man. It really is. I mean, sometimes it gets to the point where life has no value at all. The Mist. That was a good movie though.
Yeah, that movie depicts
Kind
what happens with
kind of
people in the
scary.
grocery store.
Yeah.
Depicts how people act under stress. That was a very good depiction of that.
Well, just like Lord of the Flies, classic book,
Mhm.
Lord of the Flies depicts that too. You know how everybody
Another one, yeah.
becomes like very very devious in how they protect themselves. Yikes. Well, good talk. We'll have to figure out the religious thing tomorrow. We'll find out who really transcribed the fucking tablets.
Mhm.
At any rate.
They're actually starting to make some episodes of the Dead Cities.
Yeah,
There already has one. There's one out right now.
you there?
It's
You
season
know
3
what?
already.
Out of all the spin-offs, like I like the Rick Grimes one where they went and showed where he ended up. That one wasn't bad. But Dead City's
Yeah,
pretty
he
good. I
finally
like
made it
Dead
home
City.
and he made it
Yeah.
home to his family. That's good.
Yeah, Dead City is pretty good. That Negan and what's your face connection
Uh,
is pretty good, I think, so
I
far.
forgot her name. Was it Megan? No, what's her name? Megan?
Yeah,
Megan.
I can't remember. I can't remember her name either. It's like
Megan. Isn't it Megan? Megan.
what the Negan one was. What's her face?
No, Megan. Megan, the chick's name.
Yeah, I don't. You think that's her show name?
Yeah, I think isn't that her show name? Megan.
I don't. I
Yeah,
don't.
it is. It is.
I. It just sounds. I don't know.
I think that's her name in the show.
I know his bat's name. You know, we know his bat's name for sure.
They're actually bringing back some of the old characters from the first show into the Dead
Are
City
they?
show. Yeah.
Who they bringing up? They bringing the black guy back
The
up?
young girls that were part
Oh,
of old camp.
Maggie. Her name's Maggie.
Maggie. I said Megan.
Yeah, I was like, I know it's bothering me. I'm like, Megan, it's close, but I don't think I was it. Yeah, Maggie. Yeah, I forget her name all the time too.
Yeah.
I just want to say May.
Maggie, that was her name.
Yep. Like, has her? Is the kid still around?
Yeah,
Her
the kid's
kid?
still around. Yeah.
Yeah. They didn't run him off somewhere yet. He's
No,
getting
it looks
older,
like
so
they have they're talking about an ultimatum. They're talking about taking over the whole island of Manhattan. I don't know how the hell
oh
they're
yeah.
gonna do that. That's going to take a
You know,
miracle for them to take the whole. But it's a good idea because it's isolated. All the
yeah.
bridges have been blown off, and nobody can get in without a boat.
You know who
So
I
it's
want to see bring. You know who I want them to bring back is the little girl, Rick's girl. Rotate her somehow into the show because
well, they show her at the end.
she was becoming a badass. She's
Yeah,
becoming
they
a
show her at the
badass.
end of the series of the first season.
Yeah,
She's
'cause
grown a
I
little bit.
was
She's grown a little
yeah
bit. Mhm.
yeah. It'd be a good time to bring her back because she'd be like what teenager, young like in her 20s by now because they jumped a bit the timeline. So she could come in and be a badass, help out Maggie. She got along with Negan, so
I'm gonna get going, guys. Gonna see you guys tomorrow.
all right, man. All right, later, man.
Later. Okay, Alex.
Alex is already
Alex is busy.
he,
He's doing something.
he's getting his
Let's get a
dopamine
fucking
rush from
yogurt,
eating.
bro.
Look at he's swearing up and
Jesus
down.
Christ. I'm eating a
Are you-
fucking yogurt, bro.
See,
Yeah,
he's
and
eating.
how's that my fault? Was eating a yogurt?
I don't know. You want to watch a movie? Go fucking want to watch a movie. I don't know. You don't have to give me fucking. Yeah, I'm doing this and that, bro. Just go watch a movie, bro. Oh Jesus Christ,
Well,
bro.
that's
Alex,
what
why don't you
what
tell
We're
kind
him?
of
not fucking married, bro.
what
Calm
kind of
down.
attitude is that? You're YouTube married. What are you talking about? Oh
You guys
man,
are funny. Wait, what do you mean
he's got
funny? Clown? I'm here to amuse you.
right,
I'm here to
right.
make you laugh. What do you mean I'm funny?
Dino Pesci at your reserves
All right, guys, later.
later. Man, you gave me a good
Dino has
idea.
left the channel.
I know. I love how it says Dino. Dino's left. And you gave me a good idea. I'm gonna eat myself a little popsicle myself.
Yeah, I got the fucking peach yogurt. You'll play.
See, well,
It's
we
like,
found out those are good. Peach flavored one. Yum.
yeah.
I found out I'm able to eat my coconut bars, which I was gonna be upset if that was the problem, but it
The
doesn't spike me
coconut
that much.
bars.
Yeah, the coconut cream ones, the outshine ones, those are good. They make a mango one, which is good. I think I think they make a peach yogurt one. I don't know. I have to look. But the mango one is good, and the coconut cream one is fucking awesome. I could eat a box of those, but not anymore.
Oh yeah.
I'm not even allowed to eat Biscoff. They threw out the Biscoff. I was pissed.
Yeah. That's kind
I
of
was like,
sweet.
well, I'm eating in moderation. I'm not eating a whole jar of it. I just took like a couple spoonfuls and I dipped my crackers in it. And I was monitoring it when I ate it the other night to see how much it spiked the blood sugar. And it wasn't. The cake was worse than that. The birthday cake I ate was more. So I don't get it, man. It's like I'm a fucking adult. Let me do what I do.
Yeah.
Like I have 8 people texting me. What do you eat?
Dude, you gotta understand, dude. That's
I know.
how you're an adult. Like you gotta say what's going on.
Yeah, I'm gonna get hassled.
Nah, it is what it is, bro. You're gonna change your life now because of this.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised how that checking me at 2 and 3 a.m. to make sure I'm not on the floor.
Yeah.
But
It's gotta
well, yeah,
control everything now, man. It's just like, yeah.
well, yeah. That's why I have that Dexcom so I can monitor it. You know, I'm like, if something spikes it, then I make a note of it and I go, okay, I can't eat that. If it goes beyond a certain amount. If it stays within range, then it's safe. It's like like that's what the endocrinologist said. He goes, listen, just watch your levels. If it spikes too much, maybe eat less of it or exclude it. Just depends on how much it is.
Yeah.
It's like I'm doing what they told me. But I'll tell you this: I'm not gonna let them. I'm not gonna let them keep doing this shit. Throw away my Biscoff. Like that jar has been around for 6 months. That's how little I eat it. I just take a couple of spoonfuls and dip my Ritz crackers in it.
Yeah,
Not
that's
get. I don't. I don't eat half a jar. Like some of these fat fucks do.
good. I could eat that fucking shit.
but
Yeah, dude, I don't know.
but I can eat
Just-
peanut butter still, so I'll eat the peanut butter, I guess.
You can do peanut butter. Yeah, I guess peanut butter.
Yeah, yeah. But I guess I get shit if I put honey in it. And not allowed to have honey.
No, you cannot do the Reese's peanut butter.
Oh no, 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 no.
That's fucking
That,
good as fuck.
that's yeah, but that's got chocolate usually mixed in, right? The Reese's one, the Reese's
guess.
spread. Yeah.
That's right.
No, I'm not a big fan of that. Like I like Reese's cups, but I'm not a fan of the spread.
Yeah.
God, somebody bit me on my ass.
Yeah, it
Got a
sucks,
bug.
dude. You're gonna be zero sugar Serb from now on.
Maybe we'll see. We'll see how it plays out.
I mean, if we're gonna fucking discover a cure for diabetes, it's fine.
Don't have a pill for it. Don't worry. Actually, you know what's funny? That's how
Maybe we
Ozempic.
can die. In a few more years, they will find something.
That's how Ozempic came about, right? It was for controlling diabetes, and they found that it was like a good fat reducer. Because you always hear like the original commercials were all about, I control my A1C. It's now down to 6.2 or 5, whatever it is, and it was the Ozempic pen, and then
Oh,
they slowly converted it to a weight loss drug. Because the side effect of it was that you would lose weight and would suppress your appetite. So all these people that
maybe
had,
Ozempic is good.
yeah, it was meant as a diabetes
I've seen a
drug.
lot of people like lost a lot of weight just doing Ozempic, and even JP said he had Ozempic,
Yeah.
and yeah, a lot of people do. Just get skinnier, bro. You're not eating. You don't. You want to eat.
Well, that's the thing is it suppresses the appetite apparently a lot, and it also does like whatever else it does. I guess suppressing the appetite is the big one. And you know they found out it also helps with people that are alcoholics. That's the new thing is it helps with suppressing the desire for alcohol. So some people who were like alcoholics are finding that they're drinking less. So it could be the next miracle drug. I mean, the fact that it's a great weight loss drug has got people clamoring for it. Yippee-yi-yay.
I mean, yeah. I mean, maybe they gotta discover something to like get your pancreas like producing
Oh,
insulin
dude.
again.
Yeah, well, the type 2 is just that you don't produce enough of it. For the people that have type 1, like I have a little niece that has type 1, and
Yeah.
her pancreas is dead. It's like a dead organ. Doesn't produce anything.
Yeah.
It's not, and that kind of sucks.
I
And
mean,
she's
yeah.
had it.
I mean, you could probably live without it and just like getting insulin somehow in you. You know.
Oh yeah, she's on a constant one of those distribution
Yeah.
systems that constantly updates her insulin. Like if it goes too low, it gives her a shot. It reduces the amount going into her if it gets too high. But
Oh,
she's
that's
lived with it since she lived with it. She's like 5. It's crazy.
Oh man.
She's like she's lecturing me. She goes, you can't eat this. You gotta eat this. Stay away from this.
Yeah, man. You gotta talk with
Be a little
people that
educated.
been through all this shit.
Yeah. She's like fully immersed in it. I think she's also monitoring my numbers. I got like an army of people watching my fucking number. Like when it's down or the phone dies, they're like, "Why are we not getting updates?" I'm like, "The phone's dead. Chill out."
Yeah, my grandma got affected. She got glaucoma or some shit
Oh
like
shit.
that.
Yeah,
Like that's from diabetes, bro.
yeah. It can fuck you up, man.
I think I told you, she was doing
Yeah,
dialysis and all that shit.
that's crazy. That's too bad, man. Yeah, it can get bad if it's not managed.
Then you're losing your leg somehow.
Yeah, I mean that's
Yeah,
from like
because I've
what
seen
she.
older patients, like yeah,
Yeah, I don't know what people like that get issues with their legs and feet because that's what they keep asking me. Can you feel your foot? Do you have numbness? And I don't have any of that. I still have full feeling and everything. So I guess with the certain levels, it can create problems.
yeah,
I'm not sure what that level is, but they have me on a range. They say keep it between this range, like 250 and 70.
yeah, because yeah, I was looking at her leg and her leg was like dying.
Yeah, was it getting discolored and everything?
Yeah, like getting black spots and shit.
Yeah, yeah. Fucking
And
that's
we
the
keep putting
diabetes.
some solutions on that shit, but
What's her level at though? Is she high? Like is her glucose always high? Or is it just
yeah,
all over
yeah,
the place?
he was spiking too, like you. So
Yeah.
yeah,
But what's her normal range? Is it you know, like 200, 100, whatever?
she was between like 120, 160, 140 was good type shit.
Yeah. Crazy
I
man.
was like, yeah, yeah, but she was doing like I don't know, I forgot, but 2 times insulin. I don't know,
Yeah.
I forgot, maybe 28 units per
Oh
one,
well.
so 20 units
Shit. She's doing
on the
less than
pen.
me. I'm like got 40
I
units.
think that why it was so fucking
Oh,
long.
but she took it twice a day, right?
Yeah,
Is that what you said? Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
I think it was twice a day, before eating or after eating. Uh,
Yeah, I'm at like that one a day shit right now. You give me 40 units at some point in the day. Maybe
40
evening,
units
morning.
once, dude. At once,
Yeah,
damn.
one's long act. Yeah, it's a long acting one. So it's one day, one time a day.
But even better to get it twice, like 2020.
That's what I asked. They said no, it's long acting. It will
I think that's
even
that's a lot.
it keeps you even throughout the day. So I guess I don't know. There's
Yeah,
fast
but it's not
acting.
like a fucking deodorant, it's lasting 24 hours. Like,
I
and then,
I don't
you gotta do it.
listen. I went to this guy. He's supposed to be a knowledgeable top guy in the area, and he said, "Yeah, just once a day, 40
Yeah,
units.
I know,
If
I
we need,
know, I
if
know,
we
but
need, if we
it's
if
just a
we need to
human
just
like us.
yeah." I said the same thing. I go, should I get 20 twice a day, or he's like,
I mean,
no,
you
it's
can do what the
fast.
fuck you want because you're doing it. I'm just
Right,
like, uh,
right.
you, you know, I don't know. Maybe ask. Yeah, maybe it's okay. I don't fucking know. Maybe because you're younger, and my grandma was like
Yeah,
older, like 58, some shit like that. It it matters, like what age, like
right.
condition you got, all
I mean,
that shit.
they gave it actually. There's like a pill you can take too, and they said it has a lot more side effects. If the pen works, stick with the pen. Because we have to go other routes, then we'll consider it. But because you try to stay away from the pill because that has a lot more side effects to it. I'm like, what? Like explosive diarrhea or something? What are we talking? So I don't know. I'm
Not
learning
really.
as I go.
Not really. I don't think it's explosive diarrhea.
I don't know what it is. I was kidding with him. I was just like, what's it gonna do to me, the pill? It's like upset stomach and some other shit.
Yeah. I don't know. Because everything right now is just like, you know, affected type shit.
And I think the pill was once a day too.
What pills
So
you're doing?
no, the insulin pill. They said you can take an insulin pill, which is like once a day, but there's side
Oh,
effects to it. But I'm like, all right. I said, if the
oh,
pen
maybe I
works,
had that pill like fucking 20 years ago, bro.
yeah. I mean, it's like everything else. Things change,
That's
new
fucking new.
medication come on the board. I find it amazing that they charge what they charge for insulin. It should be free.
Like,
Oh, that's the other thing. That's the other thing. Like the long acting is supposed to keep you level throughout the whole day. And then if they need to do anything, they can add a fast acting. If you find out that you're spiking too much, then they can give you fast acting to kind of like they do with breakthrough pain. They give you something in the interim. So the fast acting they would give like you said, before or after dinner.
yeah. Because before dinner, you're seeing what's your shit, you know? If you
Yeah.
need it before dinner, or usually if you don't need it before, you're doing after you're eating and shit.
Yeah, I guess the long acting is very stable. It doesn't peak or drop. Doesn't have like the fast acting peaks for you within 10 to 15 minutes to regulate sugar. So I don't know. I got some questions next time I see him about um if I'll ever be able to drop the units I take or if it's gonna stay the same. Like if my ranges stay stable, can we drop it or try dropping it? Or does it always have to be 40 units? So I don't know. It's something you learn. It's just the new era.
So where are you now? Like, what's your numbers?
When let's say right now, after I just ate popcorn, I ate some popcorn. Yeah, it's like 120.
Yeah, that's good. It's not spiking anymore. Like crazy shit. Doing nothing.
Not to 300 or something like that, like it did when I ate the cake. The highest I've been, like my range, like I said, is they have me 70 to 250, and
Hmm.
I've been below 250 for the most part all week. I think there was one time it spiked up, and that was because of something that I didn't realize had the sugar that it had. But I've pretty much been under 250, and I stay in this little gray range, which is like 200 to 70, 75 per Solon. It'll tell me right here. Yeah, 75% of the time I'm in my range. 4% has been very high. It's been low 0%. And now my A1C is like 6.7, not 12.6, whatever it was when I went in the hospital. So I was like 12.6, I guess is like double the
Okay.
normal A1C. Maybe 3 times. I don't know. I know nothing about it. And they kept talking to me about, oh, you gotta
You
watch
had
this, you gotta watch.
something crazy sweet before the jog?
No, no, I had nothing. I just had my
Because
normal core drinks,
that
which I
that
still
would
drink.
make sense. Like something like crazy sugary, and then you start
Yeah,
jogging.
no,
'Cause
everything
that's the
is my normal.
only thing that will.
Like I said, I started around January, the first week of January, and I just maybe, well, it was right before Christmas, really. but I really started being consistent like January, the first week of January. I was just going
Yeah,
out.
I know.
I drank my core drink, which is like those little Fairlife core drinks. I drink a strawberry banana one of those. I go jogging. I come home. I would eat an egg or something. That was pretty much my morning, and nothing was different that day except I just started feeling like my leg was giving out a little bit, and then when it gave completely out, I was like, "What the fuck?" I
Yeah, you
didn't.
should stop. You should stop. Just chill.
Yeah, so something happened between my last doctor's visit and when I went
If you
down.
feel
Because,
that, if you feel like that again, just chill. Chill, relax.
well,
Yeah,
yeah, I
because
mean, it's nothing I ever felt before. Like it was a
you
strange
didn't
feeling.
stop until you fell out of your feet. So you kept running,
Well,
never stopped. You know.
well, it happened so quick. Like I started
Yeah.
jogging. I took a step. I'm
So,
like,
but
God, that
when you
my
fell,
leg
you're
feels
like
weird.
when your
And
leg.
then yeah, and then I was kind of slowing up. I was kind of slowing up, kind of take it easy, maybe walk the last half. And as I was slowing up, I went to take the next step, and it's like my leg just completely gave out, and I went down. And then when I tried to get up, my arm wouldn't work. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I thought I was having a heart attack at first,
Oh yeah. Yeah,
and
you know,
then
I'm trying to understand like what fucking
it
caused
was the
it, like,
weirdest thing, man.
you know,
It was
because
a weird. It was so weird.
that's I don't know, yeah, I don't know. Maybe because you were running, spiked your thing up.
Yeah, I have no idea. I
I
mean,
don't know.
I
I don't
I'm
know. 'Cause if you knew like what's like how much you have right then, you know, it was like yeah,
well, well, I
what I
had
really
I
got.
had my I had my Garmin watch on, so I could look back at what my heart rate was and everything, even
Yeah,
before.
but not the sugar.
No, no, no. I can't tell that,
Because
but I
you
can
could
see if
have
there.
like a crazy shit with your sugar, you know.
I could. Well, when they got me to the hospital, it was over 600, so the sugar
Yeah,
definitely
that's what I'm
spiked.
saying.
It spiked for some reason. They just don't know why.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying because of fucking I don't know if you being exhausted, you know, after running and shit, cause that spike in that shit. I don't
Yeah,
know
I
how
don't know.
they are really, you know, connected inside
I mean,
us,
there was.
like all that shit.
Yeah, well, that's. I mean, they asked me all the same questions. Like, did you do anything different? What were you doing? Did you eat
Yeah,
something?
no.
Did you smoke something? Did you do this? I mean, other than the crack, I didn't really do anything else.
No, they're just fucking trying to understand too, because fucking, you
Yeah.
know, you will ask the same fucking question probably to anybody. Like,
Yeah, I was asking questions like, Doc, what caused it? Why would it all of a sudden just go out like that? I thought there's supposed to be a warning sign, like droopy face or speech issues, or you can't lift your arm up. He goes, well, you kind of had a warning sign. We just went quick. He goes, you felt the weakness, went down, and then you couldn't lift your arm. I'm like, well, I guess that's true. So if I had my phone, I would be able to call somebody, but I just had to wait for somebody to find me.
yeah, that was fucked up, man. You
I,
with
I
no
mean,
fucking phone, bro.
I would have crawled if I could. I would have crawled to someplace.
Yeah, just crazy,
Urban virus.
crazy hard. Like, with half a body, you're trying to carry your whole fucking body weight, like, going
Yeah,
somewhere.
it's you know what? It's crazy how like I remember just trying to pull myself, and I remember how difficult it was to even try to push myself up with the one arm. I'm
Yeah,
like,
bro.
damn, I couldn't even get on my knees. That's just how
No,
fucked up it was.
your fucking balance one is fucked up. Like,
Everything
you
was
know,
fucked up, man.
yeah.
I think the worst
Oh,
was
I'm
the
trying to think like so we can maybe prevent it fucking next time. I don't
right,
know.
right.
Like, we
Yeah,
don't
trust
need
me.
it next time. Like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, and like I like reflecting back. I had the same kind of sickness like 6 weeks before, and again, I chalked it up just to being laid up for 5 days. That my right leg was, my hip was a little weak, so that may have been the first little, like the doctor said there was 2 spots in my pons, so that very well could have been the first time, the first one. I just didn't realize it because there were
Yeah.
really no symptoms other than the hip weakness. So I don't know. It's very bizarre. And had I had any inkling that it would have been an issue, I would have gone to the doctor. That and actually, in fact, they were trying to press me to go see a doctor because they're like, "You've been sick for 5 days. You should go." I'm like, "No, I'm hydrated. My heart rate's fine." And I mean, testing my blood was never anything that was on the radar. Like that was the last thing I would think was a problem, was having diabetes, because there's no history of it. No one in our family has it. Nobody in my extended family has it.
Right.
My niece, my niece is not blood related. She's uh, like she's like a step niece. So even her having it wasn't really on the radar because she wasn't really blood related.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It's all fucked up. I can understand if there was a history of it. Then
No,
I'm like,
I know
okay, I
people
should have
that
monitored it.
I know people that they got it from stress.
Yeah, yeah.
You've been in stress, not from now. I'm not saying you've been stressed lately or last
Right,
year.
right, right.
Maybe somewhere in the past, or you know you could be leave something bad and you fucking yeah. It's
Yeah. Well, that's what the one doc was saying. He goes, "Your number is so high." He goes, "I want to think it's kind of stress related more than uh diet related, but you can't rule it out. You just can't because we don't know what your numbers were before it happened. So
yeah.
they're kind of guessing. They're taking a lot of guesses at it. So they'll figure out my diet, keep it within a range, and see if it improves. We'll see what happens. I mean, my strength is coming back. I'm able to lift my foot more before. I mean, not the AFO will probably be. I'll probably get rid of that next week. So I've been walking around the house, heel to toe, practicing, and it's falling into place pretty nicely. So the strength's come back. I got some range of motion stuff coming this week. I'm getting another pulley with a grip holder so that I can put my hand in it and keep my shoulder from freezing up. I've got
Yeah.
all kinds of like motor skill shit coming, pinching stuff coming. Because if they're just gonna have me do exercise at OT, that's not what I really need work on. I want them to work on my range of motion to make sure my shoulders are freeze up. Because you can get frozen shoulder from not moving it enough, not getting it up there in the 120-degree range. Like they've been working me from like 0 to 90, but nothing above that yet. So I've got stuff coming to work that range so that it stays flexible. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But they start doing some of the machines that I want to do, like the range of motion machines, then I'll probably keep going. But it's just going to be this silly little exercises I've been doing, flipping over dominoes, pinching this, pulling that, uh, doing the rubber bar thing. I can get all that stuff and work that at the house. I'm doing exercise every day now. Like I get up and walk around the house. I go outside and do my squats. I do my balance training, and then I do the weight bearing stuff on my shoulder. The elbow is starting to lock in now. I'm not having the same buckling in the elbow. My knee still kind of has weakness, so it will buckle here and there, but nowhere near what it was. I mean, before, if I put any weight on that leg, my knee would buckle. Now it's just kind of in the extreme ranges. And we'll see how it goes, man. But progress is coming along nicely though.
All good, bro.
Yeah, my hand, the motor skills are coming back. I'm able to turn knobs where I wasn't before. I can open up certain things that I couldn't open before, like drawers, refrigerator door. Um, Grabbing stuff and holding it. If it's too heavy, like I could carry a bottle to my table, but I can't carry anything heavier.
Yeah, it didn't get your whole power in it. Yeah.
Yeah, like a can of beans I probably couldn't carry, but like my drink bottle, my water, that stuff I can carry so far. Trying to think what I had trouble. Oh, turning a key. That's another thing that I need to work on. Because that fine motor skill is like really tough to do. I can rotate my hand enough, but I can't really flip anybody off yet. That'll be the telltale sign once I can flip people off. I'm gonna give everybody the finger, man. One of the Florida things you gotta do when you drive. Flipping people off.
Me one of those cars with the star button.
Yeah, right. They wouldn't be able to see my window anyway. My windows are too dark anyway.
She can't
Yeah.
turn the key.
Luckily, we have push start. You
Yo,
think about it, like today's cars are built for somebody with any type of issue because you have
yes.
auto braking, you have the what's it called, the dynamic lane assist, dynamic cruise control, which speeds up and slows down. The only thing
Yeah.
it doesn't do is read red lights, but that's probably coming in the next iteration. To be able to read red lights.
At least
Like,
you can do that. Fuck.
yeah,
Not as hard.
like
You
yeah,
can
right.
take care of the fucking lights, and
That's right. Like I can, like
I
right now, I could press the gas and brake because I can move myself, can move my foot to the brake and back easily enough, and I can hit the accelerator if I need to, and hit the
like
brake if I need to.
I can see why the fucking self-drivable cars are not good right now, but when we really gonna need them and everybody's gonna be fucking broken and they cannot drive anymore, that's good.
Right, right.
It's gonna be such a fucking blessing. Like, oh
Dude,
yeah,
right
take
now,
me to the fucking Walmart on Green Street. You'll
yeah.
be
I mean,
like, okay.
right now, getting a fucking Tesla might not be a bad idea because they have that self-driving mode as long as you have your hands on the steering wheel.
Yeah, bro, you're just sitting like nephew and yo, take
Exactly.
me to this address. Okay, got you. Yeah.
Right. It's
You'll be like,
crazy.
okay, let me go and get my thing and just deliver this DoorDash bag and take your walker and go inside. Hey, I'm your dasher. That'll be funny, bro. Imagine if you're pulling that shit with the walker, bro. That'll be funny.
Right. Right.
With the with the big ass brown McDonald's bag, bro.
Here you go, sir.
Oh, anybody
Here's
here,
your
Jeremy?
yeah. Will they increase my tip now because I am a disabled dasher?
That would be fucking funny, bro. If you were doing that, I'll just fucking be your cameraman.
That's right. You
We
could
can
do a
try
series.
to. If that shit works, like, oh yeah.
How long do you think it would be before DoorDash deactivated someone if they were going disabled dasher?
Oh, we don't
They're like,
fucking care. It's not about the count right here. It's about views and fucking millions of
that's right.
views, bro.
Yeah.
Don't like
I let
you don't worry about getting deactivated. Let's put it in that perspective. I
right,
know
right.
somebody that knows somebody and he knows
And
somebody,
this that will do it. Do it.
we know Dashing Trader, we know fucking
That's
bunch
right.
of other people, bro. Like you got
It's
big
like
family, you know.
get the
We
disabled
can
dasher
pull
back
from
on.
we can pull at least few accounts, you know.
Right. That's right. That's what I thought. That's what I thought was funny about Dennis when he's talking about YouTube. It's about this, it's about that. It's like, dude, if you know what it's all about, why are you still meandering around like at the bottom of the pool? It's like, what the fuck's going on here? He's like giving all kinds of advice on what people need to do. It's like, why aren't you doing that? What the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's all about views, it's about engagement. Because I'm just using you guys for engagement. It's like, shut up.
Dude, and then he was like, "Oh, that person that comments in my chat is the only person in comments. I'm gonna leave her alone because
Right.
like any engagement is good and like okay, bro.
He's funny. He's a
But
funny
yeah,
character, man.
yeah.
Oh, he's just a
No, but
character.
why would you think you're gonna get deactivated, bro?
Oh no, I
Or
was just kidding. I was just
like
kidding. Like if I,
you will never probably like. Hopefully not. That shows how bad DoorDash is, bro.
no, I was just saying. Like if you did a series where you disabled dashing and you getting
Oh,
out with a walker, I was like that'd be
dude,
funny.
we don't even need to fucking call it
Right,
DoorDash,
right, right.
whatever.
Yeah,
We
no,
can
I was joking.
we can use our own bags, you know.
That's right. That's right.
We don't have to promote DoorDash for whatever reason. No reason.
Yeah, I was mainly kidding. I just thought it's funny because people think that they
Maybe
rage people
maybe
because they watch
that way, if we're not using DoorDash shit, DoorDash actually will pay us to use their shit.
them. That's right.
You gotta play that game, you know?
This is a good series, man. We like it.
Yeah, like
Like,
can you get to season 2? I'm like, yeah, sure. Like fuck.
can you make sure,
That's
like, not to get in the car with the walker though?
Can
Use a
we get
cane.
him a
Use a
fucking
cane.
DoorDash fucking wheelchair or some shit? Like
That's right. Put DoorDash in the back.
yeah, that would be crazy. I don't know,
It'd
I'm just saying.
be like that lady at the White House. DoorDash mom. Be DoorDash
That's the
disabled
dumbest, man.
DoorDasher. The disabled dasher. Let's go.
Dude, imagine if you get that and then you getting a service dog, or we can get just a dog with a service dog thing on it just for shits and giggles.
Have him
And you
deliver
have
it for
the
you.
fucking, and then I'll give you the blind people's fucking cane, bro, and you're like tick tick stick list,
Yeah, that's right.
just like hitting with that.
The service dog will have a little like backpack with a little opening for their food.
Oh
Here you go.
yeah, yeah, and you will have the blind people thinking like smashing shit at left and right. Like, are we
Would
here?
they?
Are you Germany?
Do you
And
think they would give it? You think they would increase the tip then? Like, oh my god, I feel bad for the dude. See how many increased tips you get.
oh, we crazy, dude.
Or you put in a card like I do when I purchase some of the things. This food was delivered by a disabled person. We appreciate all tips.
You should get the 6 star.
Blind dasher. The blind dasher.
Like there's only 5 stars in the Apple's rating,
Right,
and just
right.
the honorary star.
That's right. Can you give me an extra
Yeah.
star, please? Say, hey Tony, man, what's up? Increase the pay. This should be
I think
hazard
that
pay.
because if you're
Being
pulling
tip.
like if we're pulling to a lot of fucking crazy people and they're acting weird, bro, that's how you get them, you know?
Yeah.
They're like, are you kidding me? You know, or some shit like that.
Right.
Then they go crazy. Like, yeah, they're like this is perfect.
So what are you talking about? You don't believe me?
It's like, hey, I'm your dasher. And he's like looking at you weird.
Mhm.
And I'm telling, yeah, it's your dasher.
That's right. I was telling my one daughter when we were going, I was like, you know, people that have a TBI, a lot of times they have that same like goofy smile when you talk to them. They like look at you and like got this big old smile. I said, I'll start doing that. And you just tell them I can't talk, but I'll make that goofy smile. She goes, what are you talking about? I'm like, watch. So he pulled up on Google like TBI patients, and almost every single one of them had that same goofy smile that they do because they're reconnecting their emotions and shit. So they all have this big smile and they're like looking at you like, hey, how are you? And I was like, that's what I'm gonna do. It's like, don't do that. Like, why not? We're fine. I say I can only get away with it for the next 3 months, so let me do it.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah. She's like, stop it. Oh man. A new episode of Westies is on. Geez, today's gonna be a good day. Got new episode of Westies. It's new season of Blindness. Game of Thrones is on tonight. It's gonna be a good day, man. Get all my exercise in.
I don't want to watch shit right now.
Yeah. You have to catch up on Dead City so you can commiserate with Dino. I like that. Dino just left the building.
Yeah.
Look out, Dino. I like how he kept going. Scott, you know this. Scott, you know this. Is like he knows all the ins and outs and the current dynamics of the military invasion. It's like you know this.
Dude, it
Scott's
was
like, yeah,
fucking
sure.
hilarious fucking hearing Dino like us like knowing a lot of shit about fucking
like
guns.
he's
I'm like,
he's in the
I'm like,
CIA. Jesus, he knows more about the guns than my gunnery sergeant. It's like crazy.
no, he knows more about guns than fucking working his fucking app, bro. Like what the
Yeah.
fuck?
And so
Yes.
he's obviously watching a lot of fucking shit about guns.
Yeah.
That little short gun he's talking about that comes from a long barreled version that sits on a tripod, and that company makes it short. That they make a very specific version that you can do on your hip like that.
Oh
That's
yeah.
not like that's not like something you can buy off the shelf. That's like a fabricated gun from I forget the name of that company, A something.
Dino is afraid of fucking zombie
They're
apocalypse.
they're out of Oklahoma, but you have to have a special license for that. That license he's talking about, you have to have been prior military. It's like you have to. It's basically a tax that you can sell and buy suppressors, machine guns, and stuff like that.
Dino is like a
I got.
friend of mine. Used to get high, and we were talking about what if we have the zombie apocalypse, and then we go, we gotta build a bunker, we gotta fucking build all this shit.
Well, I can join in because I got an explosive license. I get an FEL license where I can buy and trade explosives. I mainly did it for the fireworks that we used to do, but I don't do the fireworks anymore, so we can still buy the mortars though.
Yeah, but you cannot get grenades.
Yeah, I can get grenades.
You can get a
With that
grenade.
license. Yeah, with the FEL license, I can trade and buy explosives all the way from fireworks down to certain types of
That's
dynamite. There's certain class of like higher end explosives, like the putty stuff. I can't really buy that. Like C4,
no C4.
no C4, unfortunately.
No,
They
you
don't
can
use they
buy.
don't use they don't use that at the fireworks store.
You could buy the controlled explosive, like shit. Or whatever.
It's an ATF license, so it's not even a Florida restriction.
Yeah, you said it's for fireworks.
And well, I got it for fireworks because you need that
I guess
to
it's for
transport
that or
fireworks.
maybe more likely, you know. You got the DNT. Well, it's
It's
funny how
actually a permit. It's actually a permit more than a license, but
it's funny how they're trying to fucking help Accurator doing it with TNT, you know, like damn, in the mine, boom. Fucking mine's still there, you know. Exploring all that shit for gold, minerals, bullshit.
oh wait, hold on, I'm looking at my license stuff right now. I have a and
Get a fishing
I can
license.
I can do high explosives. dynamite, TNT, plastic explosives, and blasting caps. I can go all the way down to
I
igniters,
gotta get a
black
fishing
powder.
license. I don't want to get a ticket in my fucking backyard type shit.
Ammonium nitrate. I can do ammonium nitrate. I didn't know that. Oh wow. Okay, so I stand corrected. I can't do launchers though. Grenade launchers.
Yeah. No
I
grenade
need
launcher,
the
bro.
I need the SOT license to do that.
Oh, so you can get a license on top of the license.
Yeah, that's the one that uh, Dino was talking about is an SOT. It's so that people like pawnbrokers, gun dealers can buy and
Oh yeah, yeah.
sell.
Because you've been in the military, you can get that.
Yeah, but you only need to be in the military for the SOT. That's something anybody can get, really, if they're going to buy and sell, transport over the state lines.
I don't know what Dino was saying then.
I don't know. Maybe in Arizona that's a requirement. I don't know. But federally, it's like it's more of a tax. It's like weird how it's worded. It's more of a tax than it is a license.
Grenade launcher, dude. That's fucking fun.
Yeah, I can't get a grenade launcher, but everything up to that.
All that fucking shit from a grenade exploding, bro. We used to have fucking grenades and shit, dude. As fucking kids.
FFL. Yeah, you need FFL to get the.
A friend of mine, his father was in the army, high
Yeah.
rank. Yeah. Yeah.
This
All the
thing
time
says
when
it.
I was going at his fucking crib, he was calling me the fucking. You're the. You guys are the N words, and you're always listening to rap music, and you guys not good at nothing, and oh my god. Oh my,
It's great.
shut up, bro. Just chill, bro. You was, that fucking dude.
on the
Jeez.
back on the back of this one page of my what's it called, my approval letter, it says to give you the most. It goes to buy explosives for one-time project. Please contact her. I mean, I'm like, one-time project. What the fuck does that mean? And then it says down below like clearing land or mining or something like that. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, because I'm thinking explosives for a one-time project. That's like suspicious. Yeah, I only need to buy explosives for one-time use. Like the guys who tried to fly a plane but didn't want to learn how to land. They only want to learn how to fly it straight and at a incline. Yeah, we don't need to know how to land. Like that should have been a
No,
red flag, I think. That's funny.
landing is not necessary, bro.
Clearing land. What kind of land you clearing? Clearing of people? The fuck? Crazy stuff, man. Crazy, crazy stuff.
He needs the fucking gun from Terminator.
Right. But I'll tell you, we used to have like when we did the fireworks for the Wynn Stadium, we'd always have leftover mortars, and they weren't like the 500-gram ones you can buy at the fireworks store. It was like these big, huge, like they look like a big old bowling ball. And sometimes there'd be leftover ones for other reason. They misfired or the wick was too short or something. Whatever the problem was, you'd always have at least 5 to 7 of things left over. And we'd always take them home and do special occasions like Fourth of July. We shoot one off, and it always freaked everybody out because it's much more loud than the regular 500-gram ones, and the mortar you use to shoot it off is like a big old It looks like I mean, it looks like a grenade launcher, basically, a mortar launcher.
Yeah.
And it make this big old whooshing sound, like right before it took off, and then next thing you know, like 5 to 10 seconds later, kaboom!
Yeah.
You could get away with shooting off twice before the police would show up.
He
If
could
you're
be
out,
doing all that sharpnel like flying around.
oh god, it was so funny. Like the one time the officer came and said, "What's going on around here?" We said someone's shooting off like uh rockets or something. I'm like, rockets? I said, no, it's a leftover mortar. You show them the license and they just say, don't shoot off another one because we're getting too many complaints.
Rockets? Like what the fuck?
Yeah, like a mortar rocket. It's like, what? No, it's just a firework.
People
And
do.
then I show them the mortar that it was. So yeah, it's one of these. They're left over from a show. And they usually will let it go since it was 4th of July.
They call the popos on you, man.
Yeah, the neighbors. Of course, there's always the neighbors. That was at my old house.
The fucked up neighbor.
And what's
They're doing
funny is,
something.
in that neighborhood they used to block off like a whole section of the block so people could have their fireworks in the road and shoot them off.
Yeah.
But we used to get the big old like the boxes where they have like 30 rounds that shoot off. We daisy chain them together and shoot off like 5 or 6 of those, and then we end with like the leftover mortar as like the showstopper. We did that for what did we do that for like 3 or 4 years. It's kind of cool. And then they got really crazy about fireworks and shooting them off, and then they doubled the police presence on 4th of July, and you couldn't really get away with it anymore because
Dude.
technically you're not really supposed to use fireworks. You sign an affidavit that you're going to use it for scaring birds away. So it's kind of this little loophole.
I was doing fireworks one night and I saw fucking many fucking fireworks, dude. And I just put them in a bag. I poured some gasoline on the fucking bag.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
It's that shit.
The hell are you doing, man? That's crazy. I poured some
Dude,
gasoline on it. You added a nice accelerant.
I fucking burned that shit. Everything exploded everywhere. Like fireworks everywhere. I was like, dude, I was like, this is too slow. I want firewood in the
That's
fucking
crazy. Oh my god.
This is boring, bro. Yeah.
We we had a neighbor that was 3 doors down, I think, and he was shooting off like the larger mortar style that you buy commercially. And they were like the 500, 600 gram, whatever. And he was put him in the little mortar like you're supposed to, a little launcher. Well, he put like 3 together, daisy chained them, and when the first one of them went off, it blew over the launchers on the other two, and then the other two got shot down the road. People were scattering around like fucking ants in an ant pile because it was uncontrolled. They were just flinging down the street like 2 of those things, and those are pretty strong. The one dude, oh god, the one dude shot one under his car one time. It's like, dude, what the fuck?
A friend of mine emptied a lot of fireworks, like the gunpowder out of it, because he wanted
Right,
to have
right.
fucking stars on the ground.
That's
He
good.
got burned on his hands,
Uh,
bro. Because
yeah,
while he's doing that shit, while squeezing it, all that shit is going towards your hand if it's
right,
windy,
right.
if you got hair on your hand and shit stick
Oh,
there.
shit.
And dude, and when I gave him the lighter,
Oh man,
he
that
was like,
sucks.
"Hand me the lighter." I'm like, "Here you go."
Oh shit.
Sweet. I'm like,
Oh man.
damn. 10 minutes later, ambulance.
That's great. Your hand's on fire, man. Not really, but it hurt.
The next day, bro. I don't think it was the next day or the second day
What, you
after
gonna blow
that.
his hand off?
I went to his fucking house to his parents, but his fucking mom is looking at me. Oh, where's Andrew? I was in his room. Oh, what's going on? You know, hospital. Oh, what's up? With his both hands in fucking like
Oh my
white shit.
god.
Like,
It's
oh, what
great.
happened? What the fuck?
Always count. You can always count on your friends to show much support. Hey man, how you doing?
What do you want me to do, bro?
Right.
Like, I don't know. I want to see what fucking happened.
That's great.
Yeah,
We used to
good
when we
friend.
were when we were teenagers. We used to have like we used to go to North Carolina and surf at Nags Head and Road Anthony, all along the coast of North Carolina, basically, and Cape Hatteras, that whole area. And they have these big dunes that you can like, I guess, hide on or whatever, do all kinds of funky shit. And we used to have like bottle rocket wars between the dunes, shooting at each other. And the one guy, I guess he shot it more to the west of where we were, and it got in this brush and it started a brush fire. And man, we got reprimanded by the fire department, by the local fucking mayor, everybody. It's like, look, we appreciate you visiting, but don't start fires in our community. And it was like, it was an accident. We're just shooting bottle rockets at each other. And they tagged us. It was like 7 of us, I think, and they tagged us the Florida Seven. We were known as the Florida Seven. And every year we go up there, they go keep an eye out for the Florida Seven. It was fucking crazy because not only did we start a fire on the berm or the sand dune, but when the one guy went fishing, he was fishing too close to the fucking pier. So he was casting it and he went to cast it and the wind caught it and it took it up around the pier pole, went around once, twice, like the area where people stand on and fish off of, and it caught somebody in their cheek. And then like the two guys were fishing that close to the pier. So the one guy who did the casting goes, "Hey, can you do me a favor and hold this?" And the other guy didn't realize what happened. He just thought he was casting it. It was out in the water or something. So he handed it to him. He's holding it. And all of a sudden, all these people start yelling at him, "Hey, you hooked my friend, blah, blah, blah." He's like, "What are you talking about?" He goes, "What the fuck, man? You gave me the
Oh
pole."
my God.
He got blamed for it. It was the other guy. It's like, Jesus Christ. And then we did like 3 or 4 things that got us tagged as like degenerates that year. I think it was some party on the beach. Oh yeah, the bonfire debacle. Oh god, that was the one we had a bonfire. You're not allowed to have bonfires on the beach, and that got out of hand because we were sacrificing a surfboard because surfers are
Yeah.
such dingbats. Like when the waves are low or not breaking very well, sometimes you do a sacrifice. You sacrifice one of your boards. So we were sacrificing a board. We built a bonfire and we're burning a styrofoam board with fucking all kinds of resin on it. It's fiberglass and everything. So it's toxic smoke. Yeah, we got in trouble for that too.
Doing all that shit.
I'm surprised we didn't get arrested that summer.
Yeah.
We caused all kind of chaos. The fucking
It's
bonfire episode, that was crazy. I think someone else was what else did they throw in there? Somebody was throwing we did the surfboard and people were throwing in like shirts and shoes and shit for their surf gods so that the waves would start breaking better. Oh, skimboard. That was the other thing. Someone threw in their skimboard. And that was expensive those days. I mean, the boards now are like $700, $800. Back then they were just a couple $100, but it was a lot of money for a kid.
oh yeah.
So somebody happened to have an older board that we were able to use. 'Cause nobody wanted to do their regular board. You're really supposed to use like one of your boards that you actually surf on, not like a backup. But we were kind of cheating the gods a little bit. I really don't remember how it broke after that. I don't know if it got better or the same or it just stayed shitty. But usually during the summer months, you can catch some good waves up there. That's why they used to have the East Coast Championships for amateurs. I don't know if they still do, man. That whole surfing scene has changed a whole lot. I mean, it used to be fun as shit, then they got too commercialized. It was all about, and they changed the way they scored. Ay, ay, ay. The good old days. Could have been a contender, man. Could have surfed the whole country.
You were doing your surfboard, or you were buying?
No, what surfboard? I had like 4 of them, but the surfboard we sacrificed that day was a local. He had a spare one that he didn't use and it was like trashed. It was all dinged up. Yeah, I used to have like 4 or 5 boards because I was sponsored by Fox at the time, which was a manufacturer surfboard, and we used to serve like that little, like the men, like the boys, 16, 17 years old, 14 years old, mini hunes. It was like this whole different categories. I don't know if they still do that anymore. I haven't kept up on it, but it was fun because you used to go travel up and down the East Coast. Went to California the one year. We were able to go to Hawaii a couple times. They had the contest there. One year, I think, was it 2 years or one year? I don't even remember. I know it was the one year. It's a big deal because my one friend's family was like owned a bunch of restaurants, and they were opening one in Hawaii, and he was gonna fly us out there, but we had to. I guess there was a limit to how many people could fly with him, so we all had to draw straws. The people that got the got cut out were kind of pissed because it was like 7 of us that used to go everywhere together. That trip caused a lot of that caused a lot of rift between us because only 5 could make it, and 2 got cut out. And the people that were in the contest obviously got to go for no problem. They weren't included in the drawing straws, but the other 3 guys, man, felt bad for them. God, where is that kid now that I think about it? I think he ended up going into his father's business as a chef and was working at a couple of his restaurants. I don't know if he ever took over the business, but he had it made, man. He got to fly all over the world because they had like restaurants in Hawaii, California. I think they had a couple over in Europe somewhere. Yeah, he was like a backer of shit. He wasn't like his dad was like the money guy for a lot of these places. He wasn't like fucking Wolfgang Puck or anything. He just kind of acts people like Wolfgang, people of that kind of caliber. There was a guy from Germany. He flew in one time to be a special chef at his one restaurant. The guy's name was Helmet. Chef Helmet, what can we do for you, Chef Helmet? I'm like, why is his name Helmet? That's like crazy. It's like Helmet something. I forget what his last name was. But they called him Chef Helmet. He was a fucking mean fucker. He was like Chef Ramsay. He was yelling at people all the time. Helmet's Kitchen. I think was that my first job or second job? Working as a busboy at one of his restaurants. I think it was my second job. The first job was some Italian place. I love that
Bro,
job because I love that Italian restaurant because they let you eat all the bread you want with the little uh what do they call those little they look like jalapenos, something chini, fettuccine or something like that. What those things called? They're like little peppers, but they're kind of sweet.
Peroncini.
Yeah, something like that. The little green ones. I used to
Yeah.
stuff those in the. I used to open those roll, stuff a couple of those in there, and fucking chow on those things, man. That was like heaven to me.
It was
Get the
good.
garlic rolls. Yeah, get the peppercini. That's I think is what it's called. Used to get the little
Yeah.
garlic rolls, stuff it in those. Oh man, I thought that was the best thing ever.
Well, wait, that restaurant still exists?
What that China restaurant?
Yeah.
Probably not, man. That was a. It was like a single operator, like a couple that ran
Oh,
it.
that's good.
It was off of. You know what? I think that place is now a rehab center. Now that I think about it, I think the building that they had it turned into a rehab center. Yeah, I think it's that new age rehab center. God, that was so long ago. They're probably dead, man. They were in their 70s at the time, so but their whole family worked there, like the mother, the father, the grandfather, the grandmother, the
Yeah.
little nieces and nephews and shit, the little grandchildren. It was funny. I think it was pretty much all family except for like 5 people, and we had to back. Oh man, that's geez, they ran us ragged. Like after everything was done, we had to vacuum the whole place, polish all the silverware, polish the glasses. Uh, they worked us to the bone, but it was a good little job for the first job. They paid us well. My cats are like mesmerized by my fabricated hand piece that's on the walker. They keep playing with the straps. They think it's like a snake or something, the way they hit it.
Oh,
But one was just playing with it now. Like, what the fuck is that?
mm,
Oh man.
yeah.
Oh shit. What
Yeah.
time is it? 4?
I ain't gonna go and sleep.
Yeah, me too. I'll
No
catch you
more.
tomorrow, man.
Yep. See
All
you
right,
later,
man.
bro.
Later, buddy. Bye.
Join the channel. Join the channel. Alex has left the channel.